It is time for more video game. I was thinking about the notion of the interludes in this game and how they're kind of weird. Like, why not just call them, why just not number them as chapters, you know? Um, and I think what it comes down to is that the chapters are focusing on major story events like the boss fights and mod and because like the first intermission was us just hanging out with Kay and nothing of real consequence happened, and then chapter 4 was Akko and nothing really happened there, but part of that chapter was kind of focused on what's going on with Yuzu and Lime, which is technically part of the main story, I guess. And now we've got another intermission, which I guess is going to be accompanied with chapter 4 part 2 free time after we're done there. But I thought we'd take a quick look at this and see what's actually changed here. If anything, I think everything here is flagged as new. Because we haven't really looked at this since I redid the save file. Marshmallows. Expensive service charges. That's valid. Oh, we actually have a bio for Mao. Likes working out. Interesting, there's actually a character relation there. Hot scoop! It's kind of a weird thing, though, because Mao should technically be stemming off of Sarasa at this point. But everything kind of just connects back to Hinako right now. Okay, yeah, this was the character that had a mystery like that we haven't really established yet. Hello, Celiaca? I don't know what that is supposed to be, if it's supposed to be an emoji. Messaging. That makes sense. Yeah, some characters have very, very small bios. I think a lot of these terms we've already read just in dialogue. Because I don't believe the sort of glossary option was something in the original. It's crazy how we're like halfway through chapter 4. Technically we're quote unquote finished chapter 4 because there aren't achievements for the interludes in this version, I think. And yet we've only had 2 major world impacting, but I assume this is supposed to be for all the game's events between. Is this like an inkblot test? I don't know if maybe that first character just isn't showing up right in Sleepy Chat. Hold on, let me click over to Twitch chat directly. Oh, yeah. That is something. No, I still don't get it. But I'm kind of expecting that probably the start of Chapter 5 is when we're going to get our next boss fight, which I'm excited for. We're just going to replay a little bit of dialogue here because we actually saved just before the intermission kicked in. Or the interlude. I keep calling them intermissions in my head because that's what they feel like. Yeah, have we already reported to you guys? Yeah. So I think we can just go home. I'm not going to read this because I did last stream. All right, here we go. Interlude. Fighters. Hote/hate.
ねえ、ひなちゃん、ちょっといい？どうしたの？実はね、ライムたちに相談したいって子がいたから、フリスペにグループ追加しておいたよ。え、私たちに相談？どんな内容なの？恋愛相談だって。ちょっとややこしいことになってるみたい。恋愛？なんで私たちに？りんちゃんの相談に乗ってあげた話を聞いたんだって。あれ以来すごい積極的になったからね、リンリン。それでライムたちなら解決できるんじゃないかと思って相談しに来たみたい。そうなんだ。あんま乗り気じゃないみたいだね。どうしても嫌って言うなら無理にとは言わないよ。でもライムたちとしてはぜひともひなちゃんに解決してほしいなって思ってる。わかった。どこまで力になれるかわからないけど、できる限りのことはしてみるよ。
Yeah, because if she's having relationship trouble, she's probably gonna go crazy.
そうこなくっちゃ。じゃあ返答しておくね。ライムたちもひなちゃんのサポート頑張るから一緒に解決しちゃおう。
Yes, Akko's journal has been added to free space, and we can read articles about our activities like a journal. Wanted, confidant, from Shihori.
何かするかな。
Consultation hotline. We'll listen to your worries. Hey, I heard you guys gave Rin some good advice. I'm looking for some relationship help too, and Rin highly recommended you. So can you help me? Of course we can. Hold on a sec. Let me go ask our relationship professional. Oh, did I have to scroll more? Yeah, okay. Relationship professional? Well, that certainly sounds important. She said yes. Oh, that's good. I really appreciate this. Thank you so much. No problem. Let's meet on the rooftop. Okay. I'll be waiting for you. Akko's journal. Enter the problem solver. Rumors have been swirling that Hinako Shirai of Class 1A has been knocking students' problems out left and right. This intrepid reporter asked Class 1A's own Rin Sanada to set the record straight. According to her, Shirai has indeed been helping her classmates work through their issues. Thanks to Shirai's advice, I'm finally able to face my troubles with a positive attitude. I'm super grateful, said Sonata. With testimonials like that, you can be sure all eyes will be on Shirai from here on out. Writer Ako. Articles for those who in the know about Shirai's secret. Yeah, so Hallucination and Hope is the mini boss theme, whereas Overdose is the main battle theme. Wanted Confident from Shihori. This is kind of complicated, but I was hoping you could hear me out. But first, we get lunch. Welcome. We already have dried plums, so we'll get the powdered walnuts. Thank you, come again. Yeah, so their dialogue does seem to update as time goes on. But I don't think I'm going to go through the school every single time and talk to every single NPC. I say just as I'm doing that. Going home club. All we want to do is go home early. Then why make a poster? Oh, she got bored of Dark Cave. Let's go through the hallway at least. Whoever it is getting closer. Oh, what did I do? Are they? Sure. I don't know. Oh, you don't know this little girl's high school? That had to be a joke, right? How could you not have noticed? Okay. Yeah, they are getting closer. Not getting anything new there. What about these two? Stracciatella soup. When I was in elementary school, I wanted to be a bride, but I can't say that during academic counseling. It's not a job. After classes.
Konnichiwa. 約束の場所ってここで合ってる？あ、待ってたよ。こっちこっち。あなたたちが相談に乗ってくれるの？そうそう。ゆずたちに任せて。そっか。今日はありがとう。本当に助かっちゃった。誰に相談しようかってずっと悩んでて。わかるよ。 大事な話なら相談相手も慎重になるよね。
Yeah, so I'll just ask three strangers.
あなたは同じクラスだけど話したことはなかったわね。私は菅本しほり。よろしくね、ひなこちゃん。よろしく。早速だけど相談内容について教えてくれる？実は最近男子5人に立て続けに告白されちゃって。
Okay.
はあ、一度に5人ってすっごいね。
Popular.
おー、モテるんだね。別にそういうわけじゃないんだけど。
Lime just has resting bitch voice. Don't worry about it.
ちょっとごめんなさい。ヤッホー、どうしたの？今日？今日はごめんね。夜まで予定が空いてないからパスで。あとごめんね。また今度埋め合わせするから。またね。ごめんね。友達からの電話だった。電話の声、男子だったけど。デートのお誘い？デート？ただの買い物のお誘いかな。
Mm-hmm.
前に好きなコスメの新作が出たから欲しいなって話してたの。そうしたら放課後に買いに行かないかって。コスメって化粧だよね。化粧なんかしていいの？化粧なんかってひなこちゃんはメイクしないの？バレエのステージではしてたけど、あれはステージ用だし。お肌のケアとかはしてるよね？特には。
Why are you making this about us?
嘘。日焼け止めとかも使ってないの？今の時期は紫外線が強いから曇りの日でも油断できないんだよ。そうなんだ。
You seem like a hot mess.
信じられない。下地もやってないなんて。綺麗な肌してるんだからちゃんとしないともったいないよ。そういうのは全然考えたことなかった。ゆずとライムもしてるの？ゆずたちはねえ、ライム。それなりに？そうなんだ。びっくりした。女の子はみんなしてて当然だと思ってた。今まではバレエが私の世界の全部だったし、メイクとかおしゃれとかは考えたことなかったかも。それってもったいなくない？女の子としての人生半分くらい損してるよ。
Exactly half a woman is makeup.
言い過ぎじゃないって。女子力は戦闘力なんだから。よーし、わかった。私がメイクの良さを教えてあげる。さあ、行きましょう。いや、私はいいから来るの。一度経験すると絶対ハマるから。ほらほら。
Help!
ちょっと押さないで。ゆず、どうする？もちろん行くよ。ひなちゃんがメイクした姿、ライムも気になるでしょ？そうだね。行こうか。
The plot has been so lost.
さてと、ひなこちゃんの良さを引き立てるなら、これとこれ、あとこのブランドのこれがいいかな。あとは、しほり？なんでもない。ともかくこの辺を試してみようよ。私には何がどう違うのか
全然わからないんだけど。
大丈夫大丈夫。初めはみんなそんなものだって。今回選んだのは肌へのダメージが少なくてナチュラルメイクっぽく見えるやつね。初めてってこともあるし、学生のうちはしてるかしてないかわからないくらいのナチュラルメイクの方が好感度高いから。
そうなんだ。
うん。それに若いうちから肌を傷つけるものを使うと、今は良くても将来痛い目を見ることになるんだよ。
No, just don't wear it at all.
なるほどなるほど。勉強になるね。ゆずもやってみようかな。
おすすめ教えよっか。
Like, I know makeup isn't labeled like danger, makeup at risk, Dark Souls prompt, skin taking damage as you apply the makeup. Like, I know that's all obfuscated by various brands that are convincing you that that their snake oil is the best, but like the notion that you'd be like, yeah, be careful wearing the thing that damages your skin. It's just like, no, don't wear it then. If that's a legitimate risk, just don't. Head on, apply directly to the forehead. Hello, Ida.
いいの？ありがとう。ライムはいいや。あんまり興味ないし。もうライムったら。あ、でも今はひなちゃんを優先してあげて。ゆずたちは後でいいから。
わかった。じゃあひなこちゃん、使用してみようか。ここをこうして、でここをこう。はい、できたよ。うわ、すごいすごく可愛くなった。
そうかな。でも見た目の違いはよくわからないけど、確かに雰囲気が変わった気がする。
ほんとだ、すごい。もともと綺麗だったけど、ひなちゃんさらに綺麗になったよ。ちょっと驚いたかも。
化粧ってやり方次第でこんなに変わるんだ。
やっぱり素材がいいからかな。
それはどうかな。
絶対そうだって。せっかくいいものを持ってるんだから、これからはちゃんとお肌の手入れもしないとダメだよ。お風呂上がりに化粧水と乳液を使うだけでもいいからね。順番は化粧水が先よ。
覚えとく。
よろしい。それじゃあどうせだから次はこのメイクに合う服を見に。
またそうやって引き立て役の子を連れてるんだ。
Oh, here we go.
今度はその子？懲りずにそうやって他人を利用してるの？
そんなんじゃないよ。
She's just jealous of all the attention Shihori gets.
いきなり何なの？
どうせまたいつもと同じことやるんでしょ？適当な子をそばに置いて自分を引き立てさせて周りの男子にこびて、それでいざ告白してきたら興味ないふり。それでどれだけ他の子が迷惑してるのかとか考えないんだよね。
やめて。
みんな言ってるんだから。
やめて。
ちょっと綺麗だからっていい気になって女王様気取りになってるって。
やめて。
結局あんたは自分が誰よりも上だと思ってるのよ。
I mean, speaking of Ditzinal, at the very least, Shihori's only crime is that she's an absolute, like, ditz. And gets lost in the lotion sauce. Oh! Didn't realize we get to see this a second time. but only Yuzu for some reason.
ここは今回は悲しみの感情みたいだね。
うん、この雰囲気この間と似てるし間違いないと思うよ。あんな言葉浴びせられたら仕方ないよね。あれ？でもそれだとちょっと変じゃない？
どうして？
だってそうだよ、あそこまで言われたらゆずなら怒るけどな。
それはそうかも。だけどここは確かに悲しみのゾーンだよね。あの二人の過去に何があったんだろう。
今回の相談内容になかったからそういうのは調べてなかったな。
Those water effects are pretty.
あそこまで言われるなんて相当だよね。フラグメントに触れればわかることだし今考えても仕方ないと思うよ。
うん、そうだね。このまま放置してたら危険だし、早くフラグメントを見つけよう。
They're probably quite simple in the grand scheme of things, but maybe it's just the light beams. I'm a sucker for those aquatic light beams and the fact that they are reflecting off of the stone surface. It looks really nice. There's like a number 6 there for some reason. I feel like it's been a minute since we checked out.
ちょっと考えてみよう。
Increasing basic attack might not be a bad idea. Oh yeah, why not? We have so many of those.
よし、できた。
I don't want to burn through everything there. And I know in the long run I'm probably sabotaging myself by spending resources I should be saving for crafting later on, but I'll do all the crafting shit off stream before wrapping the game up. Well, that's is that a green version? Have we gotten onto recolors?
いつも通り落ち着いて。
Yeah. I think we have some new spells too. Grape Wave.
グレープウェーブ
God damn. Yeah, we're over leveled.
ライムたちは負けない。よし、どんどん行こ
負けない。
Let's see. I think Thunderous Glissade? No. Lending a card is new.
どいて。
Ecarte. It's his bigger lightning bolt.
う。
Alright.
どうしよう。
Albatross? I think we already used Dark Mangle.
お願いね。
Oh yeah, he walks into the enemy line. God! Alright.
クマさん、
Just atomic bomb.
相手にならなかったね。
That's kind of cool. It being the last hit, it just got sucked into into the fucking Shadow Realm. Well, let's fight all the unique enemy types in case there are other updated versions. Oh, the army. Were any of these? No, Raging Passion is from a different zone. Oh well. Nah. I just kind of chose a skill at random because I had no super effective skills. So I'm glad that did the job in one shot.
見つけた。当然だけど魔物に囲まれてるね。
どんどん増えてる。
それだけ大きいエネルギーを放ってるってことだね。これ以上増えると厄介だし、さっさとやっちゃおうよ。
二人とも行こう。
任せて。
A lot of the monsters' designs are pretty simple in the grand scheme of things, but they still have some really cool elements
これ
to
なら
them.
大丈夫そうだね。
頑張っていこう。
Like the skeletons and the crystal horns.
次はどうしよう。
Yeah, I can't remember all these French names. Just kind of roll off my brain. Flesh Sagittaire, maybe?
一撃なら。
やったね。やったね。
And it's like I know they're all in French because she does ballet. Like that's the reason for it. They made all the ballet terms for all I know.
これで終わりかな。
そうだね。新しい魔物が来る前に固定化しちゃおう。ひなちゃん、あとはよろしくね。
どうしてなんでわからないよ。私はみんなが綺麗になれるように頑張っているだけ。それなのにどうして責められないといけないの？おかしいよ。努力して努力して努力して結果が出るだけで疎まれるの？努力が報われて何が悪いの？
しほり。
みんなこびてるって私の努力を否定するけど、私はこびるために綺麗にしてるわけじゃない。もっと自分を磨きたい。もっともっと綺麗になりたい。ただそれだけなのに。それをみんなと共有したいだけなのに、どうして否定されなきゃいけないの？ れで責められるなんて、私悲しいよ。
そっか。しほりは自分は努力してるだけなのにみんなに責められて悲しかったんだ。そういえばこの間のサラサが暴走した時に感じたことと似てるかも。ただ自分のことに必死でそのために頑張ってるのに応援してもらえない悲しさ。きっとしほりも。
ひなちゃん、お疲れ様。これがしほちゃんの本音だったわけか。相手の問題もあるから、現実的には問題は何も解決してないんだけどね。
Yeah, it's time to get violent.
それはそれこそ現実で何とかするしかないよ。
ひなちゃん、そうだね。それじゃあそろそろ戻ろっか。
Time to give her some eye makeup.
意味わかんない。悪いのはあんたじゃない。
ねえひなこちゃん、私が悪いのかな。
どうしてそう思うの？
友達の好きな人まで取ったわけじゃないけど、振り向かせちゃったことがあってさ。もちろん私にはそんな気はなかったし、丁重にお断りしたよ。でも私が努力すればするほど、綺麗になろうとすればするほど、誰かを不幸にしてる気がするんだもん。
自意識過剰。こらライム、口挟まない。
私がこびてないって思ってるだけで、周りからはこびてるように見えてるのかな。
Ooh.
それとも私本当はこびていたのかな。
Why did that
わかんな
happen?
くなってきちゃった。
私は違うと思うな。誰かにこびるためだったらあんなにまっすぐな目はできないかなって。きっとしほりは一生懸命なだけなんだよ。綺麗になることに、周りの人たちを綺麗にすることに一生懸命すぎて誤解されてるだけなんだと思う。そこまで綺麗が好きなのにこびるためなんて、自分の努力を否定するのはダメだよ。
ひなこちゃん、ありがとう。そう言ってくれるとちょっとだけ楽になれたかも。私、みんなが綺麗になるのが嬉しくて、みんなが綺麗になりたいって相談してくれるのが嬉しくて、みんなで綺麗になりたいってずっとそう思ってた。
面倒見が良くて純粋ってことだよね。
そこまで言われるのはちょっと照れるけど、でもありがとうひなこちゃん。おかげで私らしさに自信を持てそうだよ。
よかった。
それでどうするの？あの子のこと。
どうなるかはわからないけど、今の気持ちを話してみる。それでも仲直りできなかったら仕方ないかな。
じゃあライムたちからはこれをあげる。
指輪？
みんなでお揃いにしてるのね。
Your soul is ours.
お守りになるかわからないけど、つけていてくれると嬉しいかな。
あ、かわいい指輪だね。みんないいセンスしてるよ。
ひひひ、そうかな。
綺麗。これもらっていいの？
化粧を教えてくれたお礼ってことで。
もらってくれないと困るしね。
ありがとう。大事にするね。そうだ、お礼に次は服を見立ててあげる。
これで終わりじゃないの？
せっかくメイクするんだから服もそれに合わせないと。服を買ったら次はアクセサリーだよ。
Hinako's budget will
それ
never
が終わった
recover.
ら髪もやらなきゃ。綺麗に終わりはない。飽くなき自分との戦いなんだから。
今日帰れるのかな。
Instead of all that, have you considered fighting God? Just saying. I guess we switch. We don't have doom scrolling yet.
そうそう。だからね、服だけじゃなくてバッグの色も重要なの。
だよね。最後の最後でちぐはぐになっちゃったら痛いもんね。
でしょ。最後の最後といえば靴を最後に決めるのもアウト。むしろ靴は一番最初だから。
あれ、あの二人仲直りしたの？
そうみたい。ライムたちが見かけた時にはもうあんな感じだったよ。
ひなこちゃん、おはよう。
おはよう。昨日の今日なのに仲直り早いね。
Look what the cat dragged in.
あの後、私たち思ってることを包み隠さずに話し合ったんだ。
ほんと、しほり全く引かなくて大変だったわよ。それに圧倒されちゃって、ついね。それでさ、なんていうか、私にも誤解があったって分かって、しほりには悪いことしちゃったなって。
私ももっと周りを見ないといけないなって思えたの。
しほり、
ちょっとしたすれ違いだったんだよ。
これからは一方的に決めつけるんじゃなくて、ちゃんと本人ととことん話し合ってみることにしたわ。私が言いたいのはそれだけ。そっか。仲直りできたみたいでよかったよ。
3人のおかげだよ。本当にありがとね。
私たちはちょっと背中を押しただけだよ。これからも何か悩み事があったらゆずたちを頼ってね。
ライムは別に何も。
Yeah, you didn't.
ねえしほり、しほりが好きなブランドの新作出てるよ。
本当？
ゆずたちはいいから話してきなよ。うん、せっかく仲直りしたんだし。
ありがとう。本当だ。最近忙しかったからチェックを怠ってたな。そうだ、おすすめのアイテムが出てたんだけど見てみる？
本当？じゃあ今日の放課後。
行こう行こ
とりあえず一件落着なのかな。
相談は全く別の内容だった気がするけどね。
Yeah.
何かあったらまた連絡来るんじゃないかな。大丈夫かな。
ライムとしてはフラグメントが手に入るなら何でもいいんだけど。
So cold.
ドライすぎない？あはは。
Honestly, it's better if everyone's just a mess. Third period. Wonder if it'll be alright. Shihori, what's wrong? Oh, Hinako. Well, it's so sunny out today, right? I'm worried I might end up with a tan or a sunburn. Oh, who cares? Don't worry so much. What do you mean? A sunburn now means wrinkles when you're older. Does it? Obsessed with all things beauty as usual. Sun defense increased by 4. Oh, exploring the common. Okay. See what I mean? They add like so many missions with each chapter. Okay, we did get a new fragment. What do? Overdrive cost reduction. So we'll give that to Lime. Okay, and we are getting defense up there. Daybreak Shyness. Shinus? Yeah. Alright. Keep bolstering attack, I suppose. And then technique for Yuzu, because she needs that speed boost spell. Walnuts powdered with soy flour. Neon gel must be the new drop. Ah, these are the sepulchers. Okay. A mutated boredom skull. Lost its face to protect itself from the constant cascade of negative energy. Oh yeah. No, its skull has like withered away. Cool. Let's do table chat before I forget. That's one way to make an introduction, Cincy. But not inaccurate, I suppose. Beauty isn't achieved in a day. Hey, this is Shihori. Now that we exchanged contact info, we can stay in touch. That's all I wanted to say. Please. Does that say grip? Yes, it does. It was nice meeting you. Please. Okay. Alright, that was a nothing conversation. Do we get new wallpapers over time? I don't think so. Okay, let's save. Check the title screen. Yeah, chapter 4 free time 2. Okay. So the interludes are interstitial with within each individual chapter. And I'll just do this. Yeah, I'm not going to say the specific number, but I thought there were far fewer secondary characters than there actually are. Glad Chihiro managed to make up with her friend. Yeah. Something on your mind, Hina? Sort of. Everyone seems to go rampant over this slice little thing. This time it's just a misunderstanding. This is a singularity. As emotional energy increases and fragments destabilize, people's personalities are affected. That's why even a little push can be enough. It's not that the girls here are childish or that they're easily offended or anything. To make matters worse, we're all high schoolers with buckets of hormones. That's why none of the teachers have gone rampant. Guess that makes sense. That's why we need to work extra hard as reflectors. We need to make sure everyone is happy and safe. For sure. Alright. What side quests do we have? Overflowing tears. I saw a girl crying in the courtyard. I watched her for a bit, but she never stopped crying. We should do something or else something bad might happen. Invisible shadow. Big news, Shirai. There's this girl who says she feels like she's being watched all the time. But this has something to do with ghosts. I'm sure of it. I don't even remember what voice I was trying to do for Akko. I was just trying to do like newscaster voice, I guess. Let's explore the common. There are lots of foes in the common. Let's do a few practice battles so you get used to fighting. Don't forget to collect the shards. Making friends with Shiho, beauty expert. Being friends with her would be so cool. I bet she'd teach you lots of stuff about makeup, clothes, and more. Okay. Courtyard, sports field. Beholder Tanaka. Doesn't matter if it's here or not. Make no mistake, it'll be here. Look, it's even right behind you. I guess the anger zone is also suspicion. Oh, you're new. Yeah. I mean, that's probably for the best. Ah, Colonel Luke. Oh, so there are multiple timeline events. Interesting. Let's see Hinako's new move in case it insta-kills him. Here we go. Goodbye. Ooh, sharp horn. Nice. Yeah, all the outfit designs are nice. Oh, we've got a different kind of tape here. Rage to Puridai. I think Raging Passion was one of the things I needed for an upgrade. Yeah, I don't know what caused the frame drops I experienced earlier. Nothing was going crazy. Now that I've reduced the presets in OBS, OBS is not using anywhere near as much GPU as it used to. Oh, is this completely null? Oh no, still worked. This is very ineffective. Yeah, there's not as much of a visual effect coming off the feet in this zone. It's like little red sparkles.
痛いよ。どうしよう。ターンで。大丈夫？お疲れ。
Nice. Lots of drops.
平常心、平常心。どうしよう。ストライク。
頑張らないと。やっ、この調子でいこう。どうしようかな。ちょっと考えてみよう。
That's kind of pricey. That we can do.
うまく使えるかな。
No, I don't care about that one. Alright. I think we're good for this zone.
落ちないように気をつけないと。
Oh, there's a second area. I think we'll grab a few shards. Are we for item knowledge? Colonel holds a high position in the common Luke. The number of spikes are signifiers of their power. Rage Tapiridae are Anoia tapirs that glut themselves on ether and overflow with magma. Their wrath can reduce anything to ashes. Burnt horseshoe. Alright, let's get out of here. Ah, is that? Oh, good. It already vanished. Wait, what was it I was so scared of again? Why was I even scared? Yeah, not knowing is really horrifying. Thanks for the bread. Think of the consequences from Rin. There's an older student who's becoming very outgoing lately. That's great, but she's really impulsive and I have to clean up after her. Hinako, can you do something? Okay, so first we go to the courtyard. And then 3B. Weepy Kashima. It's too sad. All humans, animals, insects, germs, and even cells will someday die. Okay.
待ってて。
Yes, all someone looking at hand sanitizer being like, I've committed a genocide. Oh, hold on a second. I just noticed that one of my chat commands is all fucked up. How did that happen? But that should fix it. Let me just try this real quick. Social. There we go. That's better.
次はどうしよう。やっ、この調子でいこう。
So it seems like the stationary mission targets are the ones that trigger the mini-boss theme. I don't know if they're necessarily more difficult than regular versions. But for reference, this thing had like 850 health almost. So we'll see what the next one has.
やったね。お疲れ。
Ah.
戦闘開始。頑張っていこう。
Yeah, so it does have a bit more health, I guess. I don't know if it's always slightly random or what, but...
どうしよう。
Two birds, one stone.
どこに魔物が隠れてるかわからない。注意して。
Let's just loop this back to the start. Ah, my tears, they finally stopped. Whew, what a relief. I'm not crying my life away. I don't know why, but I couldn't stop crying. I was sad, but also not. Oh, I don't know.
感謝してるよ。
Thank you for the milk tea. I think canned milk tea is really underrated. Enthusiastic Miyazaki. It's not good to do only things you're told to do. You have to be proactive. If a problem arises, you'll figure it out. But you just have to be proactive until then. Things will work out.
待ってて。
It's one of those things that I think is really taken for granted in, you know, cultures like Asia where they have like just shitloads of vending
綺
machines
麗
and
な花畑。
a wide variety of different beverages. Ooh, that's fun. What is casting that shadow? Some kind of floating... Oh, that's really neat. That's the kind of shit I love. Is just really strange environments where you see shadows cast that don't make any sense, and then you look for what's casting, and it's like, yeah, it still doesn't make any sense, but it's cool that it's happening. But it makes more sense when you see what's casting the shadow. It's just floating anti-gravity rocks. Right wings ecstasy. That's supposed to be a pun on ecstasy, because this is the happiness zone.
魔法を出すよ。
Yeah, no, the game is like all the games have a very strong visual identity. Like I was saying on my previous stream, the costumes in Second Light, unfortunately, don't, at least as far as I recall, don't really have a strong unifying theme. But they're still solid, and the environments are great. But like, again, this game very, very clearly was made on a very tight budget. Where they're just kind of like, oh, we just got to make 4 zone types, and then we can just kind of reuse a lot of the same assets. Now, that's just efficiency right there. Shadow Melt. I don't remember that one. God damn. I'm not sure what Teneracy would be a interest. Oh, yeah. I don't know why a Rage Urethro is here, but... Oh, this could be a combined zone. Whoa. A lot of you guys. That move is really powerful. Again, the MP costs are kind of crazy, but like they do make it worth it. Rage Urethro, transport ether derived from anger. The rage they carry caused them to grow horns to intimidate foes. We gotta see if we can find another one. Right-wing Sepkasi. Their shining ether-packed bodies can even blind their leaders when enough of them gather. Faint Flame. Let's see if we go here. No. Oh, it is a different zone, though. Let's see if we can find another Urethro. There's a regular one. Oh, I should mention, while I do think that this game has my favorite soundtrack, and it does overall have a better soundtrack compared to the sequel does have some of my favorite songs in the franchise still. My favorite song from Second Light is called the Dilemma of Being Extraordinary. And it's just got this really cool, like, jazz piano going on in it. Yeah, so really there are 2 games, and then there is an anime and then a mobile game, and Quartet, in my opinion, is all you need to buy, and you get the entire franchise. But the adaptations of Ray and Sun, the anime and mobile game respectively, are apparently very, very short. So I'll have to judge them for myself to see if you're actually getting enough out of Ray to really say that you've got the full experience. Not that I would even recommend watching Ray, to be honest. It's not very good. It's way too long. It's 24 episodes, I think, and it really should have been half that. Yeah, I know what you wanted to say. So, sorry for going overboard like that. It's possible to have too much of a good thing. I'll try to be more sensitive to the people around me. I'm saying that those 24 episodes were not productive. The show really overstayed its welcome because its narrative was not very good. It's not without redeeming qualities, but you don't really understand what those qualities are until you play the sequel. And I'll be honest, the sequel is written well enough that you kind of don't need to watch the anime. But you see an alternate take on my favorite character, which I struggle to argue is important. But because they wanted to, they still operated on a reasonable budget for Second Light, so they don't really show a lot of flashbacks in the sequel that would have taken care of their need to stuff Ray into this compilation. No, they weren't going for slice of life. It was just a lot of, like... just a lot of encounters between the protagonist and antagonist that don't really go anywhere. Ah, Hinako, how have you been? Are you still following your skincare routine? Yeah, I'm still trucking along. Nope, not at all. I'm glad to hear that. It was worth teaching you after all. By the way, I realized this while training for PE before, but you have really cute undies. Huh? What kind of comment is that? What do you mean? I just painted your underwear. We're both girls. Normal. There's nothing normal about it. Now let's see about today. What are you doing? I think it's pretty obvious. I'm looking at your panties. This girl is hopeless, although I'm sure she doesn't mean it to be creepy or anything. You have really good taste in underwear, Hinako. You're exactly what I like. Today's no exception. Did you choose these for me? Absolutely not. I see. Ugh. Anyway, now that I've seen them, would you mind lending me your underwear? What? In fact, can we swap right now? Yours look really comfortable. What do you say? I'm just gonna pre-select that, just in case. Again, remember, this first title was billed as a Yuri game. And if I remember correctly, this character is the most problematic. I remember it being someone with like pink hair, but I might be mistaken. It could be Shihori. But I need to open up my list of fragments here so I can min-max. Okay. Control F. Not to pay respects. Oh no. That might be the only way to get that one. Yup. for the fragment. Okay. This has to be a joke. Okay, let's swap. Really? Yay. Wait a second, Shihori. Why are you taking them off right now? We're switching, aren't we? That was obviously a joke. What? You were kidding? First off, even if we were trading, we'd do it in a locker room or at least a restroom or somewhere private. Oh, we're all girls here. There's no need to make such a fuss. Anyway, no means no. Aw, but... Listen, it just means that we'll have to spend less time interacting with this character. Oh, there was a but it was off screen. But now we have a max HP increase. We got cider from something, the #1 drink of the summer. Who even needs HP right now? Lime, I guess. Yeah, that's some old ass anime shit. Not a fan.
この後予定ある？
What do you think, Hinako? Do I look good today? Hell yeah! Swapping undies in the tomb. Wow, this is an ancient tomb, a real one. Yeah, it's real. You've never been here before? To be honest, I didn't think I'd be interested. Oh, is that so? But hey, it never hurts to broaden your horizons, right? I mean, grown-ups visit places like this all the time. Yeah. Grown-ups just check out ancient tombs all the time. It's the thing to do. Yeah, then this lets us pretend to be grown-ups. Right? It just helps us look more mature, sort of like drinking a cup of black coffee. And then giving up after one sip. You get it, Hinako. A grim reminder of the differences between teens and grown-ups. Maybe it's just a little too early for us. Doop-a-dooby-doo. You're in a good mood, Shihori. Yep, I love taking a nice shower. It is nice, but doesn't it ruin your makeup? I use waterproof products, so it's fine. Oh, that's smart. But Hinako, does that mean you aren't wearing any makeup today? What? Once we get out, we gotta do your makeup. I'll help you. What? We didn't even get a defense upgrade for that. Oh, table chat. Hi, Hina. Have you been collecting fragments, or are you skipping out? I'm not skipping out, but you are kind of strict about all this. Is there any reason for that? Not really. I just think we shouldn't do second-rate work. Really? Is that all? That's all. So keep going, Hina. It's hard to be pretty, I guess. Why's that? Think of all the makeup stuff you'd have to carry out in your bag. Do you think I should start paying attention to this kind of stuff? What for? You'd look like a little girl pretending to be an adult. You're mean! That's not true, right, Hina? Right, I'm sure you'd look gorgeous if you set your mind to it. See? Thanks, Hina. I really like you. You're always so nice. And that's what makes you look like a little girl. Yep, so now I just gotta hang out with Shihori a bunch. Regrettably. We finally made it to the haunted house. Don't leave my side, Hinako, otherwise I think the fear might overpower me. Oh, okay, that's fine with me, but then let's get going. Slowly. Slowly, they're here! Hey, calm down, don't show me so hard. But we gotta move, Hinako! Okay, but now you're dragging me. There, we're done. Done? It's already over? That was so short. Even though you were freaked out the whole time, I feel like you were playing me. Hey, you think so? All those screams were fake, huh? You knew? Yeah, because you looked so happy through the whole thing. Why do you feel like you had to put on a big show? You could have just enjoyed yourself. Sometimes life causes you to play a part, you know? Makes things even more fun. It's my way of enjoying things. I see. That might be one of the things boys like about her. What a day. You took your biology class seriously. Oh, more table chat?
自信ないかな。
Hina, I want to ask you something. Now be honest with me. What do you think of being a reflector? Like I'm fluttering. You know that's not what I meant. Because you know I don't know how to respond. Well, you can at least tell me if you think of it as a positive or negative. I can use my leg as a reflector so that it's not all that bad, so far at least. I see. That's a relief. Thanks, Hina. Let's keep on being reflectors then. Yeah, I can use my leg, but I also have to fight God, so... Ah, Hinako. Shihori, you seem as upbeat as ever. Of course. Since you decided to approach me, have you also finally decided to swap under with me? Nope. Then what could it? Don't move or quickly step back. What is this going to do for us here? So we already have... that. We are not going to move. Bleh. Why are you doing this again? Because I'm curious, besides we're both girls, there's nothing wrong with it. It's fine. It's not fine, and peeping is worse. What? This girl. Anyway, what did you want from me? Well, there's something I wanted to ask. I've been curious for a while, but, well, why are you so focused on fashion? Don't think anyone would go this far just because she wants to be a little prettier. That's a good question. You want a reason why I got into this, right? That's a good question. You want a reason why I got into this, right? Yeah. To be honest, I didn't turn out this way on purpose. What should I say? If I had to pinpoint something in particular, it might have been a childhood experience. What was that? To tell the truth, I wasn't this interested in fashion back when I was a little kid. No, it'd be more accurate to say that I hadn't realized I was this interested yet. I see. I assumed you were wearing cute clothes and accessorizing since you could walk. Not at all. When I was little, I wore the clothes my mom bought me like anyone else. Maybe it was around when I entered elementary school. A friend of my mom's from middle school came to visit. She gave me a dress and it was cuter and more beautiful than anything I'd ever worn. When I looked in the mirror, it was like I was a different person. I see, and that made you happy? Yep. It's hard to imagine Shihori ever being a degree of drab, considering how she looks now. Out of curiosity, what kind of dress was it? Something straight out of a fairy tale, equal parts beautiful and cute, pure white and frilly. Wow, that must have cost an arm and a leg. Nope, it wasn't something sold in stores. She had designed it and made it just for me. So I think I must have been the only one in the world. This friend of your mom's must have been quite talented to design and make a dress. Yeah, she was a fashion designer, and before that she was a model. She was beautiful and kind. Even as a girl, I found her entrancing. Interesting. Thanks for sharing all this with me, Shihori. Don't mention anything for my beloved Hinako. Beloved? Yeah, no. Shihori is a problem. So we now have another HP recovery move. Wouldn't hurt if I can to put it on this so that we can heal another character but also heal user at the same time a little bit. Okay, so ooh, slash damage. Oh, but it sets up a skill in the timeline. I don't like that too much. But a speed increase is appreciated. Let's see. Again, having more impact skills would probably be for the best. So I guess we'll keep investing in technique. And then for Hinako... I suppose attack. Here we are, Hinako. A general store? That's right. If you want a piece of beauty, you need to accessorize. Beautiful skin alone won't cut it. For real? For real. You could look like a model if you paid a little more attention to the little details. Not me. Shihori, your eyes are on fire. Let me see. You're so pretty as... what? You're so pretty as is that we just need something simple to accentuate your beauty. Given the clothes you regularly wear, this is going to take a while. I'll do one more of each of these just to see. All right, time to go swimming. You attended swim class. Watches, eh? What's with that tone? Isn't a watch an important part of someone's overall appearance? It is, but neither of us would look very good with one. It'd be out of place somehow. That's vague. If you're not feeling this place, should we go somewhere else? Oh, I've got it. I'll teach you how to pick out a nice gift for a guy. Why for a guy? You know what women want, so wouldn't it be nice to know what men do? Trust me, this knowledge will come in very handy when there's someone you like. Okay. To distinguish whether a product is of good quality, you start by looking at the brand, and it'll depend on his tastes. Doesn't that kind of defeat the purpose of you teaching me? It doesn't, because I'm teaching you how to make do regardless. See how expensive these self-winding watches look? Stick with me, Hinako, and I'll tell you everything you need to know. Am I ever going to actually use this information? Japanese language class taken seriously. Up to the theater. What? Shihori, you can stop crying now. But it's just too sad that they died at the end. I haven't cried at a movie theater in a long time. I mean, it was a really emotional film, but I never knew you'd get this emotionally invested. It's because... Okay, I get it, but please calm down. Oof, sorry about that. I'm okay now. I'm totally stunned. I never knew you were this sensitive. I don't know about sensitive. I just get emotional when I watch a movie or TV drama. I see. I guess being able to empathize so strongly with people is kind of a talent. Maybe it's even one of the reasons you're so popular, do you think? Well, I'm not sure. Hey, why don't we go to a cafe and talk more about this? Cafe? Isn't that what people do? Talk about the movie over a cup of tea or coffee? There's a dessert I want to have too. Okay, then let's get go. Oh wait, let me fix my makeup. Right, I can't forget about that. Karaoke time? Phew, why don't we get some rest here? Good idea, I'm a little tired. Setlist isn't over yet. Stay strong, Hinako. Wait, how are there still more? You seem to be really at home in a karaoke room. You think so? Watching you sing, it just puts a smile on my face, and you managed to make it more fun for me to sing too. Well, I'm always coming here with my friends. I'm just mimicking what I've seen them do. Wow, really? I can teach you if you want. Then you'll be the highlight of any karaoke booth. You think so? For sure. Besides, I want to see you get into it as me. Yeah, get as into it as me anyway. So that's your angle. Okay, so when you're singing, it's very important to use your hands like this. Wait, hold on. I still haven't agreed to this yet. I mean, I do enjoy singing in Rock Band. Not that I've played that since, like, Rock Band 1 and 2 on the 360. I think Rock Band 4, which I think was the PS4 one, ever really gained traction. I don't know if they ever added proper, like, singing support to fucking Fortnite's music mode. Well, this is... Have you been here before? Yeah, with a couple of my friends. Sounds fun. Why do you think boys like the Ferris wheel so much, huh? I swear, that's all they ever want to ride. There's a lot of other fun stuff in there, though. True. Sure they all wanted to take her on the most romantic ride in the park. There's probably like 3 more of these. The gods hear my prayer. What do you pray for, Shihori? Wait, isn't it like you tell someone what you pray for, it won't come true? What? Wait, is that for real? I'm kidding. Sure, I'll tell you. I pray that I can stay healthy forever. What's that look? Is it too ordinary a prayer for me? Not at all, but it is kind of surprising. What did you think I would pray for? Please make me prettier or something? Well, similar. Healthiness paves the way to beauty, right? Yeah, I could see that. If you want to be pretty, you have to see the bigger picture. Psh, listen to me, I sound ridiculous. You really don't. Anyway, we're done praying, so shall we head back home? Yeah, I had fun today. Let's come back here when our prayers expire. So, when you get sick? That's not what I meant. Probably never because of licensed music. I really have a lot of wallets in here. I can't pick one. You planning on getting a new one too? Yeah, I've had mine for a while, so if I find one I like. Huh? You asked me if I was getting one too. Does that mean you're in the market for one right now? Yeah, mine's still in good condition, but I want to get one before it's damaged. I really want to get a really charming one. Then let's get to browsing. This one and this one are cute, but they're not quite what I want. Oh, that one right there is kind of nice too. Shihori, aren't you taking a little long? Huh? You think so? I don't think I'm taking in more time than usual. Most people spend twice as long. Really? Well, you're buying something expensive that you'll use for a long time. It's something you need to think about. Actually, I don't think I'll get one. What? After you spend so much time choosing? There are other things I want, and I didn't see a wallet that made me want to prioritize it as a purchase. But weighing all my options was satisfying. You did look happy. Of course, that's the point of looking around. Taking a look gives you a chance to dream. Now let's go to the handbag section. You're not done shopping? Ah, yes. Dream about a new wallet. Shihori, you look serious in there. What were you looking at anyway? The cosmetics, of course. Oh, I never knew they had those at a convenience store. I thought they were only in department stores and salons. On the contrary, I actually come here and buy cosmetic products fairly often. There's some really good ones. Fascinating to know. Yeah, they're especially helpful when I run out of lotion on the go. They sell these handy travel packs here. I see. So what did you get? I just got a drink and some snacks. Oh, that's so boring. Hey, I'm not trying to please anyone but myself. Well, I guess that's fair. Anyway, that's enough time hanging around here, shall we? Let's. Thank you for the hydrate, that's no. I actually needed that. Oh, a photo booth. Hinako, we have to get a picture together. It's fine with me, but I don't really know how to work these things. Leave it to me. You can just stay right here and have your picture taken. Okay. Now we edit it. We can draw and write on it all we want until time's up. Okay. Here, let's do this. Maybe we can add more glitter and some more stars or hearts. Isn't this a little much? Not at all. And we're gonna make our eyes look bigger, brighter. Whoa. There, we're done. What do you think? Who are these girls? Despite everything, it's still you. Hey, we're done. Our time together is almost over, but I don't want to say goodbye yet. You're gonna make me blush. You know, we should really have a sleepover sometime. Sure, that would be fun. Alrighty. So we are level 28, and what is the actual recommended level for this stage of the game? Finally, a topic. Conversation topic acquired. Well, now that these are showing up, maybe let's do a quick sweep around the school. I don't know if I've been missing these or if they just didn't start showing up until now. I feel like especially in the early game, I was pretty diligent when it came to looking around. I want to say that there's something at the back of one of these classrooms that I haven't been interacting with. But I may also be misremembering. Someone get the fucking needles away from that girl. Oh, is this interactive? Can display National Girls Tennis Competition, 2nd place. Table Tennis Competition, champion, gold medal. National Girls Haiku Competition, Fall Themes category, champion. Wait, that last one was that? No, that was the table tennis. Ah, Mysterious Twilight, Knights of Cyan, Tonelico. I wonder what these stories are about. Yeah, so Knights of Azure are Tonelico. Mysterious Twilight, I'm not sure what that is a reference to. It could just be a reference to the Atelier, because they're all done in trilogies. So like there's the Mysterious trilogy and then there's the Dusk trilogy. So Twilight would kind of make sense. Like I think those were the trilogies that came out just before Blue Reflection. Let me fact check that. I'm curious. Atelier. Yes, the Dusk trilogy was the second trilogy on PS3, and the Mysterious trilogy was the first trilogy on the PS4. And then I think Ryza came out between this and the sequel, and that is the Secret trilogy. So I'm thinking that that's what the reference is. Little bear. Just pop up to the roof and then go home. although we should do
何かするかな。
table chat. Yeah. So I'm correct. I love being right. Petite Yuzu. We're in the same grade, but Yuzu's so small, like really small. Doesn't bother her? It would bother me. It's rude. That's so blunt! Are we in the same grade? Of course, what about it? Yuzu, you're small. You're blunt, Hina. Think of how that would make a poor girl feel before you say it. No, that's not what I meant. I meant, you're so petite, I was worried you're not eating enough. Discussion failed, no matter how nice you try to make it sound. That's it. Oof. I'm sorry. Just wanted to know if you'd fit in my pocket. Short queen. Give you a piggyback, right? Lunch break.
そういえば、この間二人を疑ったこと、まだ謝ってなかったな。あのさ、あれ、またいない。しょうがない。探しに行くか。
Chapter 5. In the right way. If I could hide.
いた。あんなところで何してるんだろう。
ライムの考え方は良くないと思う。ユズこそ何を一番大事にするべきか忘れているんじゃない？ライムたちがここに来たのは何のため？何を成し遂げるため？でもそれにもうあまり時間がない。ユズだって分かってるでしょ？あいつらが近づいてること。もういい！ライムには相談しない！あ、見られちゃったね。
何かあったの？
The game already made that pun.
なんでもないよ。ひなちゃんは気にしなくていいから。
In fact, Yuzu literally did.
ひなちゃんこそこんなところでどうしたの？
この間のこと、まだ謝ってなかったなと思って、二人を探してたんだけど。
この間？
アコが行方不明になった時、二人のことを疑っちゃったから。ごめん。それと、アコを助けてくれたお礼も言いたくて。
謝らなくていいよ。ライムは別にアコちゃんなんてどうなってもよかったんだから。
The fuck you say?
大丈夫。ライムたちに任せておけば全部うまくいくから。
どういうことだろう。とりあえずユズも探そう。
Oh no, it's her.
あなた。
Oh, maybe
ちょ
not.
っと待ちなさいよ。どっちに逃げてった？あの子。
え？ごめん、わかんない。
信じらんない。やっぱりみんなが言ってる通り あの子が犯人だったんだ。
犯人？
After classes.
今日も文化祭の出し物決まらなかったわね。また次回に持ち越しね。
今日も決まらなかった。私も考えないと。でも何だったらみんな納得するんだろう。
今日はこれで終わりにします。最後に先生からの伝言があります。最近1年生の教室で盗難事件が多発しているそうです。みんな持ち物の管理には十分注意してください。
盗難事件ねえ。あの子は
盗難ですって。怖いと思わないねえ、井上千尋さん。あなたが盗んだんでしょ。昨日逃げてくところを見たわ。
ねえ、荷物検査しようよ。そしたら犯人がわかるんじゃない？
やめなよ。証拠もないのに責め立てるのは良くないよ。
だから荷物検査して証拠を見つけるんじゃない。
そうそう。やましいことがないなら別に見られたって問題ないはずよ。
じゃあ私たちも全員荷物検査されていいってこと？犯人じゃないことを証明するために。
それは。
はいはい、そこまで。今日はもう解散しましょう。白井さんの言う通り、証拠もないのに疑うのは良くないわ。
わかった。
さあ念のために聞くけど、実はやっぱりあなたが犯人とかじゃないよね。じゃあなんで逃げたの？どうしたもんかな。何？
待ってくれてありがとう。
言っちゃった。
I mean, what high school isn't full of drama?
着信ないかな。
Of like the least consequential type as well. Like it's the whole I think there's a particular phrase for this, but like, you know, when people are young and something's, you know, some drama is happening and it feels like the world is ending or like they've broken up with their partner or whatever, you know, it does feel like it's a much more significant consequence because in the grand scheme of things, that is occupying so much of your conscious lifetime, that yeah, it really does feel like the world is ending. But as you get older and you have more experiences under your belt, the scope and significance of these problems kind of bleeds away. Or your own hardships kind of let you build some resilience to the bullshit. I thought there was something new for table chat. Guess it's just Ako's journal. The Ring Ladies, the Class 1A trio of Hinaka Shirai, Yuzuki Shijo, and Lime Shijo has been hot lately. Some say that if you befriend these three musketeers, you'll get an extra special ring. Several cases have already been confirmed to date. I pinged the ring bearers for comment as to why they're giving out these rings. Received no response. Little do they know, this reticence only intensifies their mystique. Okay, so if they're ring bearers, then that means that that Yuzuki is Mr. Frodo, because she's short. Oh, we got 2 growth points available. Well, that happened. I mean, both her and Lime probably. Yeah, like Lime's attack is still only at 15, but her attack stat is still above Hinako's even before her attack bonus. So we are in chapter 5 now, so we'll have new interactions with our friends. Fighting against the Zephyr sounds impossible, but I guess that's what students do. Wait, they don't? Yeah. I mean, in games, high school students fight God, yeah. I mean, I don't like ginger. Chewy seaweed is delicious. Yeah, let's go. The thing is, like, ironically, I feel like she doesn't get targeted very often, so she doesn't even take that much damage. But, like, yeah, she is kind of like a puppeteer character as she fights with Mr. Bear. So, like, she herself, her body is her body is weaker. But Mr. Bear is strong. Yeah. Although for the most part right now I'm using Yuzu as my buff character. Although I haven't really felt a need for that because everyone's so over leveled right now. Kay in basketball. Basketball is so perfect for Kay. I can imagine her running around the court. Maybe I'll ask her about it. I had a question, especially for someone on the basketball court. Shoot! Isn't basketball hard for you? I mean, you're relatively tall, but you're not really buff. I was wondering if you had any tricks you used to play better. Tricks? Just get the ball, pass the ball, and shoot the ball. Not much more to it than that, right? I'm not following. Really? Oh. How about you come to our next practice? You can see me shine on the court. What? Say it about yourself? Hell yeah, I do. I suppose that's very okay of you. Okay. I'll visit you next time. I want to see you shine playing basketball. Alrighty. I'll see you there. I mean, I wouldn't say that this game has enough skill variety to really do that. I also don't remember if Second Light necessarily had distinctive roles like that, quite frankly. I would say that is one of the more weaker points of the franchise, and then it doesn't necessarily fit into a lot of JRPG norms as far as the battle system goes, for better or for worse. Like, especially with the way that, like, the whole growth system works, you can kind of choose to make each character... Like, they have certain base stats that can inform your decision, but for the most part, you're just kind of going down the skill list, picking what interests you. And, like, for the end game, quite frankly, I'm more interested in attack skills, just to see the various animations, and support skills, which are pretty much just point at a character and then sparkles happen. So, Chewy seaweed, pickled, bitter teacher food. That's not true at all. I'm so hungry. Well, practice will do that to her, girl, I suppose. No, we must have to play Chapter 5 a little bit further before we'll get the events. Or we might have to reach free time. Hope that girl I passed by is doing okay. What could have happened? There we go. Got another culture festival committee meeting tomorrow. Hope we'll be able to figure things out. Don't even remember if the culture festival is like a big thing in the game. I remember it just existing, but then you never really get to see it before classes.
あれ、上履きがない。
Yeah, typically, now that everybody's kind of strong enough that they don't necessarily need attack buffs, I'll use it for ether charge.
ひなこちゃんおはよう。どうしたの？
あ、おはよう。ちょっと上履きがどっか行っちゃって。
私も一緒に探すよ。
ありがとう。
もしかしてこれじゃない？
アコ。あ、どこにあったの？
教室。白井ちゃんの机の上に置いてあったよ。
That's weird.
そういうことか。
Mm-hmm. They're trying to get even. We're getting called out on their bullshit.
あ、
If I'm not mistaken, having a chalkboard eraser like put on your desk is some sort of like insult or something in
一緒にお
Japan.
昼食べよ
I forget what the deal is though.
う。私も行く。
わかった。あ、ちょっと待ってて。ねえ。千尋も一緒にお昼食べない？いいの？ほら、行こう。どうしたの？
これ
これは？
昨日かばってくれたお礼。こんなキャラ初めて見る。どこで売ってたの？作った。
手作り？
井上ちゃんって手芸部だっけ？なんかすっごい器用な子がいるって一時期話題になってたよ。
へえ。作品でこんなに自己主張できるならもっと喋ればいいのに。ねえ、今日帰り一緒に遊びに行かない？
いいね。行こう行こう。どこ行こうか。
そうだね。千尋はどこか行きたいところある？
みんなが行くとこならどこでも。
I like that we've got a proper squad now. Oh, free space. Hide and seek was added to free space. Here you'll find hints and updates about where around the school Chihiro has hidden her stuffed toys. I don't think there's any reason to seek them out necessarily, though.
二人とも来ないね。
Yeah, I don't remember enough about Second Light, but these games are also kind of too easy to worry too much about all that. I do wish that for Quartet, you could bump up the default difficulty of Second Light to hard, just because the one-on-one attacks, you don't get to see their finishers for like the second half of the game because everything just dies too quickly.
と イレが混んでるのかな。
大変。あこちゃん、どうしたの？井上ちゃんが昨日の子たちに連れてかれて。
え？
多分白井ちゃんにちょっかい出しても相手にされなかったのと、井上ちゃんが楽しそうにしてるのを見てイラッときたんだと思う。
そんな、どこに連れて行かれたの？
わかんないけど、ここに来てないならまだ来ないかな。ひなこちゃん、急いで探そう。
We gotta save her from the bullies so that she can fight God with us.
何かするかな。
Just out of the frying pan and into the fire. Hot, quiet room. Put a teddy bear in a certain place at school. Please try to find him. Hope everyone finds him comforting. This is a quiet place. Even with the rush of people during lunch break, it's still quiet. Students come to return what they borrowed or check out something new. Well, that's the library. Although let's also see if there's anything new. There he is. But yeah, there's no interaction. Teddy bear, a plushie from Chihiro. A gift to be treasured.
ほら、さっさと白状しなさいよ。
ちょっと、あなたたち何してるの？
またあんたなんか用？
やめなよ。なんで千尋が犯人だって決めつけるの？
この子が一番怪しいんだから当然でしょ。実際一回も言い返してこないし。
それは。
だいたいあんたもいつまでいいご身分でいるつもり？膝の怪我で特待の推薦なくなったんでしょ。偉そうにされる筋合いないんだけど。行くところがなくなったから普通科に来たってみんな知ってるんだから。ショックで家から出られなくなったんでしょ。だから学校にも通えてなかったって。
What kind of logic is that? Like, yeah, you've attended the regular class because you have nowhere else to go. Like, you bitches? Like, oh, you're normal. Ew. Ugh, normie. You going to school? Ew. Yuck.
なんでこの子たちが怪我のこと知ってるの？誰にも話してないのに。まさかサラサやサナイが。ありえない。でも
そういえば白井さんの歩き方ってなんかぎこちないよね。まだ足が治りきってないんじゃない？
ほんとだ。っていうかもう治らないのかも。ひどい怪我だったって聞いてるし、後を引いてるとか。
やめて。
No, it's also permanent? Getting pushed off the roof.
ずーっと今のまま一生元に戻らない。
やめて。やめてよ。
その子のことだけだったら放っておいたんだけど。ひなちゃんのことまで悪く言うなら許さない。
Is it time to slap a bitch?
何？ あんたも泥棒の味方をするわけ？
さあ、泥棒はどっちかな。
これは何の動画？
これで2つ目。意外と楽勝ね。
この映像、まさか。
そう、あの子が盗んでいる現場の動画。
でっち上げよ、そんなの。だいたい体育の授業中に他の生徒が教室にいられるはずないし。
どうして体育の授業中だって分かったのかな。ライム、いつ撮ったかなんて言ってないよ。
それは。
はあ？あんたまさか本当に？信じらんない。自分で盗んで他人のせいにしてたの？マジありえないんだけど。ちょっとなんか言いなさいよ。あんたのせいでこっちは大恥かいたんだけど。早く説明しなさいよ。
千尋？
千尋！
ああ、そっちだったんだ。もう手間がかかるな。
ライム？まさかあの子に何かしたの？
ううん、あの子には何もしてないよ。でも今回はそれが正解だったみたい。遅かった。
ゆず！
ひなちゃん、話は後。ひとまず顧問に行ってこの子を助けるよ。
わかった。
You know, it's very much like a lime wants to stir shit up. She doesn't really care who goes rampant as long as someone does so that we can get a fragment.
千尋、急いで助けないと。
ライム、なんであんなことしたの？何を怒ってるの？これでフラグメントはより強力になったはずだよ。だからって人を傷つけていい理由にはならないでしょ。
ちょっとゆず、落ち着いて。何があったの？
ゆずたちはちーちゃんが濡れ衣を着せられようとしてるって知ってたの？
どういうこと？
最初はちーちゃんが万引きしてるのかなと思ってたんだけど、調べていくうちに犯人は別にいることが分かったの。でもどうしてちーちゃんがやってないって言わなかったのか分からなくて、それで理由を調べてみんなの誤解を解こうと思ってたんだけど。そんなことしたってライムたちには何のメリットもないでしょ。フラグメントは思いのかけら。感情を高めれば高めるほどフラグメントの力が強くなって、結果的にみんなを守ることにつながるんだよ。だからって強いフラグメントを集めることがライムたちの使命。それが原種を倒すことにつながるんだから。まあでも今回はライムもちょっと見誤っていたみたいだけど。
どういうこと？
だってあんなに自分が追い詰められても暴走しなかったのに、他の人が責められ始めた途端暴走したんだよ。
And she's probably selfless and doesn't want to stir the
千尋ちゃんにとって
pot.
は自分が犯人扱いされるより犯人が見つかって周りに裁かれる方が嫌だったってことだよね。
Conflict averse.
なんで？
さあ、ある出来事をどう感じるかなんて人それぞれだし。強いフラグメントならそれがどんな感情に基づくものでもライムは気にしない。さあ、ひとまずあの子のフラグメントを探しましょう。
Well, I need to run to the washroom. In the meantime, Cincy, please do share what exactly it is you have gotten for food. I am interested. Alright, I'm back. And is the burger and fries from a particular fast food joint, or just something you had the ingredients to make at home? Spill the beans. Alright. I'm personally craving pizza, but I don't know if I want to order tonight or tomorrow. It's just kind of interesting that, like, Yuzu and Lime were such a driving force for, like, yeah, go make some friends. And then it's just become this thing of, like, Lime doesn't actually care about that. She just kind of wants people to freak out. She's not really invested in the original goal. But the end result of it.
わかった。
私のせいだ。私があの子を止められなかったから分かってたのに早く止めなきゃって私がちゃんと。
千尋は全部知ってたんだ。あの子が犯人だって。なのに何もできなくて自分のせいだって思い詰めてたんだ。自分のせいでいろんな人が苦しんでるって。でもきっと
ひなちゃんお疲れ様。それじゃあ現実に戻ろう。千尋、これは
Time to fight God. Yeah.
この間と違うやつみたいね。ひなちゃん、ひとまずみんなと合流して倒そう。
And even for this track, you're getting like
わかった。
train signals, static effects. Your strength and bonds have increased your maximum number of overdrive moves. Active commands. You can now use active commands. During the wait time until your turn, you can use active commands by pressing the D-pad prompts displayed on screen. You can activate guard to decrease damage received with right, recovery to recover HP and MP with left. When using active commands, you must continue holding the button, which will consume your ether gauge. Active commands will increase in power as you strengthen your bonds with your teammates. I think this is my favorite boss theme. It's been a hot minute since I listened to it, so... I love the It always struck me as like digital raindrops in my head. MP use reduction, that's huge. Only we could actually see outside of battle what the MP costs were. Lumiere Cancer. Defense ignoring slash damage. And Thunderclap Cabriole. Starlight Willow. Impact damage to all enemies. Boar Fist and Cold Cry. I'm not going to equip that fragment just yet. And I am going to dip out to the title screen really quick, because we should... No, we haven't given her the... Wow, they actually time it to when the ring is given over. Not when you get the first fragment, either. Interesting. And I will bump up the difficulty for this fight. I'm going to do that for the remaining boss fights, but not regular combat. Alright. K attack for the chest pass. An attack imbued with the reflector's power. Akko decreases all allies' wait time. Choose your party on over the air. Use the reflector's power to decrease the wait time. Shihori provides support with the power of makeup. Increases speed. Okay, well, Lime is probably our slowest character. I don't like how that's on circle, but whatever. We'll put K over here. I already forget what the other move we just got was. Thunderclap, probably. Yeah, actually, that was not a lot of damage. Oh, it's probably Cold Cry, actually.
みんなのために。早くエーテルを貯めないと。
That's sick.
そうね、まだまだこれからだよ。いっけー。これならどう？いっけー。オーバードライブのチャンスよ。
The other move we just got was Four Fist. So we're gonna put MP reduction. Bear Whisperer, I guess. Yeah. Now it's activated all the cannons. Or at least twice as many.
まずいわね。ガード。全然平気。大したことない攻撃だね。
I do like that they add a little bit of a real-time mechanic to it. Yeah, let's ether charge.
今のうちにガード。全然平気。その程度かい。
And then yeah, all the knockback spells. Let's do some AoE.
この力で。リカバリー。回復するよ。受け止めるよ。効かない。
Nice.
防御できてるよ。ひとまず回復。頼むね。
Yeah, we do want to get an attack in with Yuzu, so we can see all the supporter actions.
何かないかしら。
刮目なさい。
今のうちに。
さあ張り切っていくぞ。
とっておきだよ。
There we go.
あたいに任せな。
There's Kakuma no ball.
私がやるわ。
Yeah, the supporter attacks don't do a lot of damage.
とりあえず安心だね。
白井ちゃん頑張れ。
And just like that, we were able to get enough MP back to keep using. Ah.
これでも食らえ。
それ、頑張れ頑張れ、いっちゃえ。いきます。それ。
Ah, smoke cloud.
全然大丈夫ね。
So as long as you just tap the input, like the moment before you the enemy gets a turn, it will guard for your entire team.
力をためる。
I do like how she is
お願いね。
mimicking
跳ね返せる。
Mr. Bear. Time for a reflect counter. Oh yeah. Like I said, the boss fights in this game are so fucking sick.
お疲れ様、ひなちゃん。ちーちゃんのところに行こう。ライムはパス。ライム。だって、もうフラグメントは固定化できたんだから、あとは指輪をしてもらうだけでしょ。それじゃあ、ちーちゃんの気持ちはこんなことになってきっとすごく苦しんでるよ。だから何？あの子の悩みを聞いてあげたら、フラグメントがもっと強くなるの？話しても平行線だね。
Why can't you be normal?
私はこんなやり方好きじゃないから。
ライムはライムの方法でひなちゃんを助ける。手段を選んでられるほどライムたちに時間はないから。
行こう、千尋のところに。
ごめんね、ひなちゃん。
ううん、大丈夫。 千尋、あの子たちは？
具合悪そうだったから保健室に。
そっか。
私のせいで、私がうまくやれてたら誰も傷つかなかった。何度も止めようとしたけど、怖くて声かけられなくて。
そうか。千尋は犯人の子に自分から盗むのをやめてほしかったんだ。こんな風にみんながいがみ合わないで済むように、今回のことをなかったことにしたかった。だから犯人をかばって。
私のせいで。
それは違うんじゃない？私もみんなが仲良くできたらそれが一番だと思う。でもみんなそれぞれ他人なんだし、思った通りになるわけじゃない。うまくいかないのを全部自分のせいだと思うのは逆に身勝手だよ。思い通りにはならないけど、少しずつでも失敗しながらでも変えていこうとする気持ちが大事なんじゃないかな。だからこんなところで自分を責めてないでさ、次はどうすればいいか考えよう。一緒にさ。
So now this should be chapter 5 free time. Need to try harder with Chihiro. She wants to change? Bath. Gotta take a nice bath after fighting God. Everyone's getting together for lunch tomorrow. That's gonna be so fun. I created a second save because I just remembered I may have missed an interaction in the courtyard, because I think all your friends run there before you set up your supporters.
そうなの。それでね。何それ。
今回の件はまだ終わってない？でも無事に犯人を見つけられたじゃない。
あくまで可能性の話だけど、盗むところを目撃されたから焦ってちーちゃんに罪をなすりつけようとした。ここまではわかるよ。でもなんでその後も盗みを続けたの？ちーちゃんがずっとついてきてるのに。
それは確かに変だけど、だとしたらどうだっていうの？
I mean, she has a leg injury, Cincy.
もしかしたらそうしないといけない理由があったんじゃないかなって。誰かに見つかってもバラされる危険があっても盗みを続けなきゃいけなかった理由。ゆずはもう少し調べてみるけど、ひなちゃんも注意しておいて。ちょっと嫌な予感がする。
分かった。
ひなこちゃん聞いてる？
あ、ごめん。
昨日の疲れがまだ残ってんじゃないの？頼むよ魔法少女、しっかり世界を救わなきゃ。
呼び方。
本当に大丈夫？
Oh yeah, about that. Do you have your fucking ring yet, Chihiro?
ごめん、ちょっと考え事してただけだから。
Oh yeah. Smartphone case?
なかなかかっこいいね。新しい武器？
スマホカバー。
ありがとう。大切に使うよ。
It is pretty. Yeah, there is. There better be a fucking new song in the
何かする
jukebox.
かな。
Yes, yeah. Tigar. The third phase. Shit, that's a spoiler. Fuck. Well, whatever. They did say after the first boss fight that we only managed to push them back. There's a third phase. But if anyone looked up the OST, they would know that. So I'm not going to worry about it. Okay, so MP wise, does Lime currently have anything that restores her MP? No, I just gave her a whole bunch of HP buffs. But like, Hinako's also a good attacker now as well. So... In the grand scheme of things, we've buffed up more of Lime's cheaper moves, so I think we'll let Hinako ball out with her new spear. So what are we in? What's the order of these save games? Okay, it does. That is actually appreciated, though, the way that it organizes that. Oh, interesting. We are still in the thick of Chapter 5. Interesting. So first, let's pop back to the title screen. Now we got more gang. And let me just check something real quick, because whether or not I order pizza tonight is actually dependent on whether a coupon code works. Domino's has 50% off pizza on Mondays where I live, but during slow periods of business, they also put up signs around their store for 50% off as well. Oh yeah, no, I can get 50% off today, so I might do that. But let's see how much we can accomplish in Chapter 5. We'll see if we can wrap up everything here. So we want to go to the courtyard. Huh, no. I was mistaken. Is anyone in their usual spots? No. Okay. Well, what I'll probably end up doing is I'll make a second save anyway. When we get to the the second fight against Pakuma. Alright, let's see if we can get ourselves some snacks. Nope. No biggie. Nothing in particular to do. You're not triggering your event next, so we probably have more of Chapter 5 to work through. And it's probably free time when we'll unlock those additional interactions. And we'll probably do that and then end it for the night. Because I am a hungered. Well, there you go.
一体どうやったら
I don't know. You might need like an aerial bombardment with like attack drones or something. Can we?
悩んでも仕方ない。私は私のやれることをしよう。
Oh, now we're done with Chapter 5. All right. Oh, second bath? Wow. Lunch plans. What should I do about lunch tomorrow? Oh, we even have the suffocase! That's cute! It's really nice. Minako, let's go buy lunch. Sure. Sorry I couldn't join you last time. I'm glad we can finally eat together tonight. Thanks. That was yummy, huh? Yeah, it was. But you don't eat much, do you? Really? I think I ate a normal amount. No way, it's definitely less. We're about the same height, but you only eat half as much as me. Well, I was always counting calories in middle school and trying not to eat too much. How come? Well, with ballet, I really had to pay attention to my size and weight. Ah, I see. You've always had a nice figure, but I had no idea so much self-discipline was involved. You really are incredible. Thanks, Sanai. We should probably get going soon. Okay. HP increased by 6. Also, Sanai, if you're like experienced in cooking, you can make like as much as you want. Let's try enhancement skills. An apology ode. The mystery weeder.
何かするかな
Yeah, I think the phone model is like entirely different now. Hinako, I'm hungry. What am I supposed to do about that? Nothing. You just need to know I'm not hungry. I want to eat something, anything. Steaks, cakes, snacks. As long as it's food, I'd eat it. Well, given that you're clearly starving, why don't you go get some food? Oh, I see. Hi, are you there? Sure, what's up? I've got a sticker for you. Chihiro gave you a sticker. Nani? It's cute, so. Nani? Thanks. Okay. It is an achievement in a day. No way. Now you're scaring me. Did I do something to you? You don't do a thing. I can't let this pass. Your skin just looks too gorgeous. And you say you don't even do anything for it. This has to be a con. Con? Well, I take baths pretty regularly. Taking baths makes people's skin so baby soft. They would never do anything else! Okay, sorry. You must have some sort of secret. I'll figure it out no matter what. Oh no. Okay, so we've seen our second, like, minor typo. Maybe third. Nothing crazy. By the way, Hina, your new smartphone case is so cool. Where'd you get it? I want one of my own. I actually got this from Chihiro. Ah, from Chi? I want one too. I'm so jealous. I'll ask her if she'll make me one. Thanks for letting me know, Hina. You're welcome. By the way, I was curious about something. What could that be? Why didn't you give Chihiro her ring right when you stabilized the fragment? Well, would have been nice to use her power, but it seemed like the wrong time right after all she'd been dealing with. We didn't have any girls on our side when Sarah went rampant, but I figured we could handle ourselves this time. Besides, she probably would have fainted from the shock if we tried to explain everything right then and there. That's true. But she has her ring and her explanation now, so don't worry. She said she'll help us out from now on. Okay. Alrighty. Time for missions. Make friends with Chi. She's a real seamstress. She can make stuffed animals too. She's shy, but I'm sure she'd be fun to hang out with. An apology owed. There's this girl in my club. She had an argument with a friend, but she can't bring herself to go apologize. Hinako, can you help her out? The mystery weeder. The horror! Apparently there's a student who mumbles to herself as she weeds the garden. This is front page worthy news. The Mad Mumbler. Let's try enhancement skills. Buffing your team doesn't sound too exciting, but it's really useful in battle. May not be flashy, but it's important. So let's try it out, okay? Miserico, Caprico, and attack weak point. Okay. Oh, someone to talk to. From Fukuzawa. Well, I'm on the health committee and well, I'm shy. Can someone please help me practice speaking to people? Converse with items on hand. Create reflect drink and tenacity enhancer. Okay. Fighting Tokimoto. I'm afraid of apologizing. I'm afraid of failing. It's not my fault. It's their fault. Why should I apologize?
待ってて。すごく暗い。
Over here. Current damage slash. There we go. God damn. Oh yeah, we're still on hard difficulty. Well, may as well leave it at that.
どうしようかな。ちょっと考えてみよう。
Reflect drink. Sweet juice containing ether.
こんな感じかな。
I think that's what we needed. Increases a shield's tenacity.
よし、できた。ちょっと考えてみよう。 よし、できた。よし、できた。
We need more floating orbs before I want to do that.
よし、できた。
There we go. And I have to fight you.
頑張っていこう。耐えられるかな。
Oh, I don't know.
クマさん、どうする？ターングで。もう終わり？
戦闘開始。
どうしよう。
Are you weak to anything? Heart damage? No?
頑張らないと。
There's... I don't know. Not really. Okay, I might turn the difficulty back down just because now fights are starting to take a bit longer and they're not really necessary for the gameplay experience. Or rather for the narrative experience, I should say. Oh. What are you guys?
始めよう。
どうしよう。これでどう？クマさん、どうする？力をためる。
God
早
damn.
く次に行こう。
飛ぶ。
Well, there must be a second zone then.
このゾーン嫌い。基本は大事。
Oop. There's the colonel over there.
ど
We
う
should
しよ
probably
う。
fight one of those.
行くよー。楽勝だったね。邪魔しないで。頑張っていこう。待ってて。ガンガン行こう。
That's entirely possible. Then we start next stream and we go into the next chapter. That is going to be another. It's going to be a chapter 5 interlude, but hopefully not. Maybe scared to apologize, but I am the one at fault here. I'll just have to muster up the courage. I can do this. Hold on. Are you responsible for this somehow? Well, thanks.
助かったよ。
Alright. Go to nurse's office. You're new? Started the requested consultation. This is the first time I've ever had so much fun chatting. Just feels so at ease when I talk to you. Thank you so much. Do you think we could talk like this
あ
again?
りがとうございます
You can now craft moisturizer and reflect powder. The mystery weeder. Gardening Toyoshima. Weeding is fun, right? Especially when you're feeling annoyed. Pluck, 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 pluck. Rip the weeds out until there's no more left.
待ってて マグマ近づかないように気をつけよう
What do we even need to fight? The dogs? Yeah, Mags. Okay. Ah, that's where the burning slide comes from. We didn't have too many of that.
頑張っていこう
Monk.
ガンガン行こうえい戦闘開始よーしどんどん行こう耐えられるかなガンガン行こ
We also need a raging passion for something.
う基本は大事どうしよう耐えられるかなガンガン行こうふっはっいくよどうしようとっておきだよ
Nice.
余裕余裕 平常心平常心
Figure while we're here and while they die very quickly, may as well.
思いっきりいくよ余裕余裕
Huh? Why in the world am I munching on grass? My uniform's dirty and my hands smell all grassy. I don't get it, but you saved me, right? Thank you so much. I have a feeling I really needed
あ
that.
りがとう
Broken concentration. My friend's been acting weird. She says she can't concentrate on anything, but I don't get why. Hinako, could you investigate for me? Ooh, Terror Entombed. We have a new effigy. It's cool. Crystalline Astonish. Type Golem. The specimen absorbed an extreme amount of fear ether. As to what its crimson body signifies, no one knows. He's freaking out. Ah. Needs focus Nose. I can't focus on anything. Just know this is it. This is how it'll be from now on. Forever. Until I die.
待ってて。
早く出たい。
Yeah, we need to fight the effigy. And there's one over there. Oh, there's one here too. Although... I think it might just be the regular.
どうしよう。思いっきり行くよ。どうしよう。攻撃。
God damn.
相手にならなかったね。
Ooh, nice loot drop. I'll find another one of you. I think we're probably still missing some materials from the kernels.
どうしよう。思いっきり行くよ。
I got too overzealous with that move. Well, it still worked.
ガンガン行こう。
Give.
平常心平常心。頑張っていこう。
Yeah, okay, so you're resistant to that, so... Art? Yeah, whatever.
必殺のどうしよう。
Oh,
とどめの
yeah.
一撃。大丈夫？やったね。
The way that line goes, kind of just reminds me of the fucking zombies in Minecraft. Okay then, if I can't stay focused for long, I'll just do as much as I can during the short period I can stay focused for. I don't know why, but seeing your face just made me feel that way. I know that sounds weird, but
あり
thanks.
がとうございます。
Alright. Terror entombed, the manifestation of a fearful scream, an amalgam of sorrow, unease, and anger. Its own power may destroy it. Yeah, so we're gonna make friends with Chi. Who is... second floor hallway? No, that's Akko. Courtyard. Probably by the picnic tables. Oh, no, plants. going on, Chihiro? You look like you're worried about something. Hinako, to be honest, I want to be more assertive. Assertive? I want to be able to convey my feelings better. I see, you want to be able to assert yourself emotionally. Hinako, what should I do to be more like you? Like me? Yes. I'm not really aware of anything I'm doing to convey my feelings. I also think practicing speaking to people might be too high of a hurdle for Chihiro to clear right now. What would be best? Oh, I know. Either read a book on positive thinking or read lots of books for more perspectives. Let us consult. So the second option gives us a boost, but would also give us, and that's probably the one I have to go with. The other option gives luck boost. Yeah. So read lots of books. Why don't you read some books to help you see things from multiple perspectives? If you read books from various genres and expand your views, you'll be able to talk about a variety of things. You'll be able to perceive things from different angles too. Seeing things from other people's perspectives might help you naturally understand how to be more assertive. All right, I'll try it. Okay. Hinako, thank you for everything. You're welcome. The fragment that we got boosts the damage dealt to enemies with an ailment. We have a thing that already does more damage to paralyzed enemies and can paralyze, so we'll just stack those. Grape pie. Oh, that sounds delicious. A pricey pie made using greenhouse-grown grapes. Okay, so the end is in sight, but now we can probably go... Yeah, here we go. Oh, Hinako, perfect timing. What's up, Sanai? The Homemade Crew was on TV yesterday. I wanted to talk to you about it. What's the Homemade Crew? You don't know? Nope, sorry. The Homemade Crew is a group of 3 singers. Every song they release is great. Is that literally a reference to Homemade Kazoku? Homemade Family? Hold on. Is that a 3-member hip-hop group? It is a Japanese hip-hop trio, and she likes rap. Yo! Alright. Wasn't familiar with your game, apparently. Yeah, they are great. Especially their melodies. Oh, how can I put it? It's like they sink right into your soul, and the lyrics are... I don't really watch much TV, but still, I've never even heard of them. Still with me, Hinako? Oh, sorry, I'm listening. Where was I? Oh, right, the lyrics. It's like every word knows just how to pierce your heart. Sounds like Sanai really likes these singers. You've sold me. I'll give them a listen. Awesome. I'll lend you a CD sometime. Thanks. Oh, also, there was another thing I wanted to talk about. Let's get going. Oh, Yuzu. Oh, Nine's with you too. Want to come along? Hey. Sanai, are you okay? Hinako, if I have any use to you? Am I of any use to you? Huh? What are you talking about? I've always been into crafts instead of competitive stuff, and I don't know how to help fight Sephira. That's not true. Just having you around helps us a lot. Yeah, that's right. But I can't help you with what you actually do. That's why I feel so uneasy and up holding back. I can't help but feel inferior to Yuzu and Lime. So, Hinako, I want to help you too. Is there any way I can? Sanai needs a way to gain confidence. Huh. Interesting. In the original game, this event was probably completely rewritten because the description indicates it as a rap battle, and the choices were okay or time for a showdown. And interesting, there's another character that has the exact same fragment choices, but the opposite answer. So because Sanai is blind without her glasses, we're gonna choose blind attack with how about some special training? And how about some special training? Special training? You just said you don't have any competitive experience. Maybe we should have some sort of match to help you out. Might help you gain a little confidence. I like it, but what kind of match would it be? We don't need an answer right now. Just follow your heart and go with whatever you like. You're right. I'll think of something. Oh, or maybe that was kind of like an interstitial thing? Yeah, I guess that was probably just an opportunity. What's wrong, Sanai? You've got a serious look on your face. Oh, Hinako. To tell you the truth, I've been really interested in rap battles lately. Okay, this is the event. Never mind. This is because you don't get a fragment from the other event. It wasn't listed. Wait, rap battles? Did I hear her correctly? The homemade crew had one the other day. It went like this. See, pretty cool, right? Yeah. So the group Sanai mentioned the other day was a hip-hop group. No wonder I didn't know who they were. So I decided to try rap battling for myself. You mentioned training before, right? Figured I could trade my mind. Then you should rap battle us, especially since we got Hina here. What? Usually you appear out of nowhere and say that? I've never rapped before. Don't worry about it. You did ballet, so you should have a good sense of rhythm. Reflectors do use the power of feeling, so I imagine that will be helpful too. It might be true, but... Besides, a true friend always helps out another out when she's in trouble. That's... right? Give it a try. Time for a showdown! Alright, time for a showdown, Sanai. Whoa, Hina's really fired up! Hinako, are you sure about this? Yup. But I still don't know anything about rap, so I can already see how this will end if we do it now. That's why I want a little time. I'll let you know when I'm prepared. Okay, I'm looking forward to this. Yuzu, Lime, can I count on your support during the performance? We'll be cheering you on. Wait, you aren't going to rap with me? Not a single syllable. We'll support you with our cheers, though. You can do it, Hina. They shoved it all into me. There we go. Blind attack. So you're basically maxed out now. So now I'll go through all the friends. Hinako, I made the food we talked about before. Try it out. Oh, you weren't kidding. Thanks, I'll dig in. What's this? What are you two eating? I'm having your taste test some food I cooked. Do you want some too? Yeah, I'll take some. Here you go. This is really good. On the level, something you could sell at a store. You think so? Yeah. Oh, right. Let's have Nishida try it too. I'm sure even someone in the cooking club will be impressed. Me too? Okay, I'll try it. You're right. This is really good, Sonata. That's a relief. Thanks, you two. They're both giving it rave reviews. I'll have a bite too. This is pending. Okay, it seems like all of these events, the first one is fluff, and then we get another event right after. Are you a prodigy? I don't think I've ever eaten something so good. Rin, are you actually a prodigy at cooking? No way, you're exaggerating, but I'm happy for the compliment. If I'm making it, I want it to be as good as possible. Looks like my trick paid off. Trick? Yep. If you put a bit of miso in while baking bread, it makes for a really good subtle flavor. Wait, miso? I see. It's amazing how much of a difference that makes. I'm shocked. Maybe I'll give it a try next time I bake bread. If you're this good at cooking, you should sell something at the Culture Festival. It's not just by class. Clubs and teams also have shops and exhibits. Maybe the tennis team can go with cooking? Something from the team? Yeah, that sounds good. The Culture Festival is all about teamwork. Yep, it's fun to cook alone, but it's a different kind of fun when everyone does it together. All right, I'm starting to feel really motivated. Thanks, everyone. I'll go discuss it with the others. What would be good? Rin, are you worried about something? Ah, Hinako. I talked with the others about what to do for the Culture Festival, and they really want to have a cooking shop. Oh, I see. Wait, isn't that a good thing for you? It is, but we can't decide on what to make. Ah, true. There are a lot of dishes you could sell at the Culture Festival. If it's just something I want my crush to eat when he comes, I can think of a bunch of things. But for appealing to families, curry or pork soup could be good. Or if our target is girls, cakes or macarons would be better. Yeah, if it's something the whole team is offering, it shouldn't just suit your tastes. Yep, that's why I'm stumped. What would you like, Hinako? Is there anything in particular you'd like to eat at the Culture Festival? I mean, yakisoba would be my option. Although that's not the correct one. And we gotta go with crepes. How about crepes when I go out on days off? I always see people selling those. You can eat them while going around to see other exhibits. They're perfect if you're hungry for a snack. Crepes! Sweets are really good, plus it might be worth getting creative with both the wrap and the filling. Yep, I have no idea how to make them, but I'm sure you'll be able to make them well. Thanks. Your opinion was really helpful. I want to ask the others for their opinions too, but I'm sure everyone will agree to crepes. Really? That's good. Yeah. Alright, I'll test all kinds of things. Time to put my skills to the test. Well, as far as I'm aware, I think crepes are actually really complicated. Supporter backup. Skill use discourages supporters from running away. It's kind of whatever. Hey, about the dish to offer at the Culture Festival? You can just decide that yourself. It's not like we can cook. We're just going to help hand it out. I hope it helps with the club budget. More importantly, let's go practice. Oh, sorry, we're going to be a little late. Alright then, we'll let everyone know. If you're too late, they'll make you run 10 laps around the track. Hurry up. Yeah. Rin, you seem a bit blue. Are you okay? Hinako, I might just be getting everyone involved too much. Huh? We decided to have a shop at the Culture Festival, but when it comes to discussing the particulars, nobody really wants to go over it. I'm the one who brought it up, but I feel like nobody really wants to do it. I don't think that's true. Maybe they don't want to seem like they're complaining and only going along to keep the mood from going sour. At this rate, if we keep doing things half-heartedly, we might not be ready in time to open the shop. I mean, you're overthinking it. Your seniors said they'd do it, right? There's still time before the Culture Festival. There's no need to rush. But if they did want to do it, wouldn't they at least listen a little? It doesn't feel like that at all. They seem half-hearted or ambiguous about being interested. If they just listen, we can move forward, and it's not like this is a difficult subject. This is no good. I need more calcium. Rin? Sorry, Hinako. I know I was just grumbling. No, that's fine, but I know it's not good to get irritated at other people. I'm done being irritated. I need something sweet at times like this. I'll buy lots of juice later. Don't drink too much, okay? It's fine. I'll burn it off during practice. Anyway, Hinako, see you tomorrow. Oh, sure. Do your best. She said she's done being irritated, but it's not like the source of her problem has been resolved. Will she be okay? Alright, off to Sadosa. Nope, wrong room. Nope. Oh, Hinako. Sarasa, how's practice been going? Well, kind of less than ideal. Uh-oh. I know I shouldn't rush, but I can't stay calm. I don't have much time left after all. What did you do when a big performance was coming up? Pretty much the same as always. I didn't do any special training right before a performance. Oh, I was into practicing even more. I want to improve as much as possible. I understand how you feel, but overexertion isn't good. That happened to me before, and I was exhausted when I had to perform. It actually made it harder to do my usual steps. Good to know. Might be the same for fighting Sephiroth. Maybe I should try keeping calm the next time one appears? Now that you mention it, your reflector work seems to be going well. You have more allies now, too. Huh? Yeah, we managed to beat the last Sephiroth. I think we'll be able to defeat them all at this rate. Good. Let's both keep improving in our own ways. Yeah. There's no way I can lose. Sarasa, what's wrong? Why are you making that face? Oh, Hinako, to tell the truth, I kind of got hurt. What? Are you okay? It's not that bad. It doesn't hurt enough to keep me from dancing, and it'll be better by the competition. They said I shouldn't dance until it's fully healed, but still. I know how you feel. It's so frustrating. I want to practice, but I can't. Don't worry about it too much. Healing is the most important thing right now. But the competition... Who cares about the competition? What are you saying? If I don't do well there, at least you can still dance, even if you don't compete. Take the time you need to heal. Oh my god, Hinako, I'm so sorry. No, it's fine. I understand how you feel. Thanks. Is there anything I can do for her? Oh, guaranteed fragment. MP recovery. Nice. So, I mean, what we could do is we could slap that on Morphist. Oh, you're done. All right. So K was next, I think. Where does K hangs out at the front gate? Hey, so I'm building a basketball team for the next tournament, and... Oh, sorry, can we talk about this later? I've got something to do right now. Oh, sure, that's fine. Sorry to hold you up. No, I'm sorry too. They're the people who were fighting with Kay before. Don't tell me they're... Huh? What are you doing over there, Shirai? Oh, nothing. Oh, okay. But you space out from time to time. Don't push yourself if you're feeling sick or anything. But I won't. Sorry to worry you. More importantly, Kay, about the tournament, have you found people to play on your team? Yeah, about that. No, nobody yet. I've been asking the girls on the basketball team, but I've been having a hard time recruiting anyone. So that last girl was on the basketball team too. And it must be them. Well, I've still got time. Just gotta keep a stiff upper lip and ask everybody I see. Oh. It'll work out. You're right, I'm sure it'll work out. Yep, just leave it to me. I'll definitely lead our class to victory. Can't think of anyone better to represent us. If there's anything I can help with, just let me know. Sure, thanks, Shirai. Now that I've got you cheering me on, there's no way I can lose. We locked in basketball as our event, so I know what I've got to practice. Just gotta keep training until the match. He still doesn't have any team members, but I'm sure Kay will be fine. Shirai! What? Kay, what's with the big rush? It's about the tournament. Will you play with me? Huh? Why? Weren't you going to ask everyone on your team? I tried, but nobody even let me talk with them about it. They all seemed really busy, and I didn't want to nag them. Sure they did. They were probably all being pressured by the older girls. Thing is, I can't even enter if I don't have enough people. At this rate, I'll lose by default. Pretty sporty, right? Please, I'm begging you. I know you're in a pinch, but I'm only good at swimming, not basketball. That's fine. Even if you can't play that well, I can take care of this all by myself. And then as far as our options are concerned, so we can get a leveled up Ether Strike already. Which I think we already have. And that's the one that we're going to go for. So that's going to be... Trust. Okay, I trust you. Okay, I'm in. How could I not believe in you after a promise like that? Yeah, Shirai, thanks. Glad I have a friend like you. You just saved my life. That's an exaggeration. But there are only two of us. Who else is there? Two won't be enough, right? Two won't be enough, right? Don't worry, that's where Yoshimura comes in. Huh? Me? What are you talking about? The next tourney, you're an athlete. You should join us. Oh, I've heard about that, but I like running. I don't really play sports. Don't worry, all the sportsing is on me. All I have to do is stand there like normal. Like normal? Why does everyone keep saying that? I can do my part too. Oh, that's the spirit. Now I'm feeling the enthusiasm, Yoshimura. I think your energy might be directed at beating the wrong person. Kay probably didn't mean to say that, but she got results, so I guess all's well that ends well? Missing a bracket there. And that fragment. Anti-Sephira. Increases damage done to Sephira. So, just specific to boss fights. Alright. Akko time. Ah, Shirai, listen to this. What's up? You look happy. To tell the truth, I've started a new challenge. Huh? What's that? Are you curious? Well, I did ask. I can't imagine it's anything good. To tell the truth, it's this. That's a smartphone? You're darn right it's a smartphone. Wait, no. Look at the screen. It's a free space video upload site? That's right. You remember how we went to eat sweets the other day? It's the video I showed you then. Ah, by the popular creator. Yep, and that's my goal. Huh? You're gonna make videos? Of course. I'll get really popular, then make tons of money through ad revenue. That's an idea. Have fun. Oh, not interesting to you? That's not true. I'll be rooting for you. Welcome in, Cathilos. Phew. Akka, what's wrong? You look so tense. Ah, sure, I'm about to do a live stream, so I'm nervous. Live stream? Do you want to watch too? What's going on here? Hinako, Akka's really amazing, isn't she? You're here too tonight? What's so amazing? What's going on? I see, so you still don't know. Take a look at this. This is Akka's video? So she really did it. Wait, isn't this a ridiculous number of views? That's right, Akka's video really caught fire the other day, and it's super popular right now. What is this? It's really stupid, but also really funny. Right? It's Akko just being herself, but she seems like a comedian when you watch her like this. So you're saying she's kind of a clown? I never said that. Okay, we're live. This is the Akko channel. I'll be doing a live stream today. I really can't tell what life has in store. Okay, see you next time. That was fun. Yeah. Shihori! Akka, that was amazing. You're really popular. Yeah, I'm surprised myself. Looks like children really like me. I think anyone would have fun watching that. You're cheerful like a kid, Akko. No wonder you went over children's hearts. So you're saying Akko has the mind of a child? I never said that. Ah, Eiko! Akko, I couldn't believe it. My little sister's so happy for you. Really? I'm glad to hear that. Yeah, she said she wants your autograph sometime. My autograph? Oh, you're flattering me, but I'd be more than happy to. Oh, free fragment. No choice required. Boop, 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 boop. Extra ether increases ether gauge after skill use. Ah, that would be a good one. No. I'm just a bitch. We have not been introduced to the character. Let's see. I think there's something I equipped that like consumes ether to do something, right? Maybe I didn't equip it. Okay. So what we'll do is we'll go to Fear Flame. Yeah, okay. Skill power, but decreases ether after use. And then increases ether gauge after skill use. There you go. Now I have a single target slash damage skill that is really potent. I hate how the cutscene spawns you in front of Akko, but the dialogue is closer to this other character. Oh, Shirai. Wait, are you okay? You're a mess. Yeah, I was working pretty late yesterday. Had to pull an all-nighter for today's update. Haven't gone to bed? Yeah, in fact, I'm barely sleeping at all lately. I'm still awake for classes. I need to get some proper sleep. But everyone's looking forward to my videos. That might be true, but still. Kids look up to me after all. I need to do everything I can. You get it, just don't push yourself too hard. I'm fine, and I'm making money hand over fist. Really does make the world go round. Yes, children give me the ad revenue. Ako doesn't seem as okay as she thinks she is. Oh, Shirai. Something wrong, Eiko? Maybe I shouldn't be asking you about this, but is Ako doing okay? Whenever I see her after school, she seems like she's having a rough time. I'm really worried. She's as popular as ever, and she even joins other people's streams, but I feel like she's looking unwell lately. She's doing fine in class, but she said she pulled an all-nighter last night. Oh, might have something to do with the rumors on the internet, too. What rumors? People say it's weird how she got big so fast. She say she might be doing, things with people higher up? What? No way, Ako wouldn't do that. Yeah, I completely agree, but this is Ako we're talking about. There's no way she hasn't heard the rumors. You're right. They probably hit her really hard, too. She's working really hard for this, after all. My little sister's worried, too. She wonders if Ako's going to be okay if this keeps up. But if it's something Ako wants to do, I don't think it's really our place to butt in. That's true, but does Ako really want to keep doing this? To me, it looks like there's something driving her into it. Even if she does say she's only in it for the money. She can be wild, but she has a strong sense of responsibility. Maybe she doesn't want to let everyone down. Yeah, I mean, that doesn't really work for live streams. Although there is something to be said about fucking the CEO of Twitch, Dan Clancy, I think his name is, and his apparent appreciation for hot tub streams. Recovers user's HP when skill lands a critical hit. I think I'll actually put that on one of Yuzu's skills. Because she's been hitting some good crits recently with Starlight Willow. I know there's no actual correlation, but gotta put it somewhere. Shirai? Ako, wait, weren't you off today? I just got here. I had some spare time, so I wanted to check the script for the Culture Festival. Are you feeling okay? I'm worried. Although it seemed like you're still as crazy popular as ever. Well, I'm managing, but no need to worry. I'm earning lots of money. I see, but it doesn't matter how much money you have to wreck your health. That's true. You're right, I have been a bit off lately. My money troubles are long gone, but I don't even have time to go shopping. I'm tired at school, and I haven't been paying attention in class lately. What am I doing? Then there are all these weird rumors popping up about me, and people act like I said things I've never said. Ako, what exactly did I want all this money for? It's not like my family was always rich. My dad wasn't selling much at all at first. This is before I can remember, but apparently we used to be really poor. It was really tough on my dad back then. That's why he was so frugal with his money. He never wanted to forget the past, but I didn't like that. If my family had so much more money than everyone else, why did I have to be so miserable? That's why I started thinking I'll make tons of money myself and spend it on whatever I want. But having money is so much different than I thought it'd be. I guess my dad was right in the end. Ako. Sorry, I didn't mean to make you sit through such a weird story. But I've got to keep going. Eiko's little sister's looking forward to it after all. Ako, I think... Ako. We need to talk. Eiko, what is it? Come with me. Huh? Ako? Eiko, what happened with Ako? Why don't you ask her? Not until chapter 8, apparently. Okay, so after Ako, I believe the problem is next. This walking disaster. Ah, Hinako. Why are you laughing? I'm just happy I get to run into you after school. This girl, don't tell me she thinks of me like that. Shihori, there's something I want to ask you. Fuck it, we'll ask directly. Uh-oh. Shihori, do you like me? Yup, you're my friend. Of course I like you. No, that's not what I meant. I meant, like, love? Half and half, I suppose? I cherish you as a friend, but at the same time, someone special to me. Why? There are lots of pretty girls at the school. Can't imagine why you'd focus on me. No, it can't be anyone you, Hinako, because you're... exactly like that designer I talked about before. What? Seriously? Yup. So that's the reason? Huh. So what's similar about us? My face? Oh, not at all. She was 10 times prettier there. This girl. I'm gonna punch her one of these days. How can I put it? It's your overall attitude or vibe or scent. Scent? Anyway, you remind me of her. That's why, Hinako, will you at least once do something with me that we can't tell others about? Like what? You know what I mean. I shouldn't have to say it. She must be joking, right? Shihori, you shouldn't make jokes like that. It's not a joke, I'm serious. I'm sorry, I'm flattered, but I don't think I can return your feelings right now, Shihori. I guess trying to be sweet was the wrong approach, wasn't it? But wait, was that an act? Well, I didn't think you'd look my way unless I tried something like this. Forgive me? Sheesh. Okay, it's getting late. I'm going home. Hey, Hinako, want to go swimming at a pool sometime? Huh? What brought this on? You know we can go swimming at school, right? But we just have to wear the same swimsuits at school. I want to see your private swimwear. What? Also, swimming's a great exercise and puts a little strain on the body, so I thought it would be nice. It was running around as a reflector, but it doesn't actually work out your body in reality, right? If you don't work out in the real world once in a while, your strength will wither away. What are we choosing? So one of these gives us a speed increase. But we'll get that from another character. There are a lot of potential speed increases. Oh, hold on. I should probably check. Speed. Yeah, that's just the speed stat. I don't know if that actually affects wait time. Versus... defense increase. Which we're guaranteed to receive. What's your angle? So what's your secret agenda this time? I want to swap swimsuits with you. No. What? Swapping swimwear is ridiculous. Besides, there's no need to go to a pool outside the school to do that. Well, let's go to the pool anyway. Sure, if it's the one at school. It's a date. What? You'll go to if it's the pool at school, right? You just promised. Maybe I shouldn't have said that? You're in the same class. Alright, who has the lowest speed right now? It's probably... I don't know, both Hinako and Lime are about the same, as far as that's concerned. I guess I'll give it to Hinako. And it's +1. Oh, we're done for now. Alright. Okay. What are we even doing stats-wise? Because we got, like, pretty much everything I think I wanted. Yeah, I might wait on that and look up the list of skills to see what attack skills there are for the sake of showing off animations. Alright, so that should be everybody aside from Chihiro. Yeah, and I'll just wrap that up, and then I can, get me some grub.
Konnichiwa.
Hinako, well... General store. Look, Chihiro, what do you think of this store? I figured you'd like all the adorable little things they have here. I'm going to take that as a thumbs up. You've been looking around for quite a while now, but have you actually picked up anything to buy? It's our present for you. For me? I hope you like something in here. I didn't know which one was good, so I picked all of these. So she spent all of her time looking around for me? Thank you, Chihiro, but I can't take all these. Oh. But let's get two so we can each have one. Okay. That's such a nice detail. Shirai, do you have lunch plans with anyone today? No, not set in stone. Well, now you do, because we're eating together. Sure, that's fine. Excellent. Now let's go to the broadcasting room. What? The broadcasting room? Are you sure? Don't we need permission? It's fine, it's fine. As long as we stay quiet, nobody will ever know. Come on, let's go. Juice. Ah, I'm stuffed. That was tasty, huh, Shirai? It was. So do you always eat lunch here, Hyako? Not always, but I do once in a while. That's what I thought. She'd be in so much trouble if the teachers found out. Also, I sometimes use this place to interview people or write articles too. Wow, you're in here all the time, huh? Yes, ma'am. It's one of the many perks of being a broadcasting club member. If you ever want to use the broadcasting room too, let me know and I'll pull some strings to make it happen. Thanks. Well, lunch is almost over, so should we head back to class? Yeah, probably. Luck. I mean, that makes sense. We didn't get caught. Table chats. Hinako, today was the worst. What happened? First I got smacked in the face with a ball while I was practicing. Ouch. And then I tripped while I was running. And we were out of bandages. So that was a bad time. Wow, that's depressing. Right? And then the cake I was planning on having after school was out of stock. I'm so cursed today. Oh no, that's the worst. I'm sorry. Wait, is there anything more here? How are you, Chihiro? Hinako. Did you read any books? So how did it go? Did you find any ways to become more assertive? Well, oof, doesn't sound like it went so well. I'm sorry, and you took the time to give me advice. Don't worry about that. More importantly, how can she become more assertive? Something must be holding Chihiro back. Oh, I know. Chihiro must lack self-confidence. Even if you want to be more assertive, it doesn't work without confidence. So maybe the first thing Chihiro should do is build that up. Hey, Chihiro, I'm just thinking, maybe you can't be any more assertive because you need more confidence. To improve, you should contribute to your class or school in ways that you're good at. Have any ideas? I use the stuffed toys I make to decorate the classroom. I see. I guess your plushies could give the classroom a softer atmosphere. Yeah, I think that's good. And it would contribute in a way that your classmates can really see. I already decorated. Again, this is what I mean, where like some of these are just kind of like basically non-answers. Okay, so we're guaranteed to get that one. And that's the only way to get. Okay. Was that yours, Chihiro? So that stuffed toy really was your work. It seemed very Chihiro to me, so I figured. Thank you for remembering. Sure, how did your classmates respond? I see. So are you good at anything else? Flowers. I can take care of flowers. Interesting. I don't know if I would have expected that. Growing flowers. How can I help her gain confidence with flowers? Oh, I know. Chihiro, want to work on the school flower bed together? You can contribute to the school in a visible way, and I think you'd gain confidence when everyone sees how great it is. Okay, I'll try it. Minako, thank you for everything. And that fragment increases skill power based on the number of active supporters. So kind of whatever. A theme park. You like it too, Chihiro? Yeah, there's a lot of cute stuff. Cute characters as far as the eye can see. The Ferris wheel's charming too. What? The Ferris wheel? I like its round shape. Oh, I see. Chihiro is nothing if not unique. Hinako, want to eat lunch together? I'd love to. Okay, great. Where should we eat? How about the courtyard? It's such a nice day. Done. That was yummy. Yeah, really tasty. I'm so full. That makes two of us. By the way, what was that juice you were drinking just now? You don't know? It's a collagen drink, of course. Hinako, don't tell me you've never heard of them. Nope. Well, simply put, it's a drink that helps your skin stay healthy. Drinks can do that? Since I wear makeup almost every day, it can be kind of rough on my skin, which is why I drink this to stay hydrated. Do you want to try drinking some too, Hinako? No, I'm fine, thanks. I don't really wear makeup, so... Well, that's too bad, but let me know if you're interested. I'll point out the best ones for you. I will, thanks. Oh, Chihiro, what are you doing here? Minako, you gave me advice before, so I'm working on flower beds. Huh? You started by yourself? How long have you been doing this? This is the day after you gave me advice. That early? Now that I think about it, the flowers around the school do seem a lot more vibrant than before. Don't tell me, are you working on the flower beds around the school all by yourself? All the flower beds around school by yourself. Just how awkward is this girl? Let's see. So one option will give us ether recovery, which I think we already have. Yeah. And the other option gives us timeline delay. This just sounds like the better thing here. Yeah, it seems to impart knockback. Oh, wait. I closed the window before I acknowledge which one it actually is. Sorry, I didn't notice. I'm the one who I'm the one who invited you to work on it together. I know we made plans. I'm sorry. No problem. It just shows how hard a worker you are. Thank you. Chihiro, are you going to keep working on the flower beds? Yes. Then I'll start helping you from now on. I am the one who asked you in the first place. It'll go by faster if we both do it. Okay. Here to go. Thank you. Let's get started right away. I'm looking forward to working with you, Chihiro. I am, as well. So that's all her events, so we just need to get to the bus stop, and then we can wrap up for tonight. Here we are, Chihiro. This is the watch store. Like how sparkly everything is. Yeah, it's beautiful. Since we're here, let me pick out one that would look good on you. Huh? They're really not that pricey, so don't worry. May I? Let's see. For you, I think we should go with a cute watch rather than a really sleek one. How about this one? And it's a glittery blue, and has a picture of a flower on it. It's just so cute. Chihiro, I'm happy, but the one I'm using now is important to me too. What should I do? Ugh. Chihiro? I'm sorry. I see. She really likes the watch she's wearing with the character on it. I feel so bad for pushing her out of her comfort zone. No, don't be sorry. I'm the one who should apologize. Don't worry about that new watch. But don't worry, even browsing for something for a friend you really like can be a lot of fun. A friend you really like? Yeah, so I had fun too, don't worry. Oh, comment's a little misplaced there. Okay, thank you. Hinako? Sorry, Sarasa. I hope I'm not interrupting your lunch plans or anything. It's fine. Don't worry about it. But you're good friends with Mao, right? Weren't you two going to eat together? Yeah, well... It's nothing. Now let's go. It's too noisy here. Okay. That was yummy. Yeah, it was so-so. Not bad for bread sold at a school, I suppose. You're still a tough critic, huh? Still? Don't you remember? Back in middle school when we ran into each other at that ballet contest, we went to eat at a restaurant after. I remember you saying, this food is so-so, same thing as today. Really? I don't remember that at all. Actually, how do you remember that? How could I forget? That was the first time you invited me to eat with you, Sarasa. Was it? It was. But if you forgot about it, it's no big deal. Sorry, it's me and my weird memory. No, it's fine. Okay. Should we start heading back? Yeah. Attack increased by 4. Ah, Chihiro. Hinako? Doing well lately? The flower beds around school are a lot prettier than they were before. It's all because of you. Thank you. So did you hear any reactions from people who saw the flower beds? The other day while I was working, a teacher said thank you. Wow, that's great. Also lately, people in my class talk about how pretty the flower beds are. You've really got people talking, that's awesome. Do you feel like you've gained a lot of confidence? Thank you. You've inspired me, Hinako. I love flowers. It's making everyone happy. I'm happy. Chihiro must really like flowers. So I want to reward you. Reward me? Oh, don't worry about that. It can be anything. Let me think. Oh, I know. Alright then, let's go to the diner now, and... I think this is a inconsequential choice. Yeah. Tell me more about yourself. You can tell me more about yourself, Chihiro. I want to get to know you better, and I want you to know me better, too. you don't mind, sure. And it's decided. Let's go to the diner and have a nice chat. Oh, so that's how you make stuffed toys. It sounds pretty difficult. Not really. It's easy when you get used to it. By the way, why do you like flowers and plushies so much? When I was little, there was an old lady in my neighborhood. Yeah? I was growing tulips. I gave her some on her birthday. She was so happy. That would make me happy too. I see, so what about the stuffed toys? I made one for the first time in elementary school. After seeing it, the teachers I liked said nice things. That made me really happy. I see. That sounds like you, Chihiro. Thank you. It's gotten pretty late. We should go soon. Hinako, thank you for everything you've done for me. You've given me a little confidence. No problem. It was fun taking care of the flowers with you, and I'm glad we're becoming better friends. I like that, too. I'm glad. Anyway, let's get going. Okay, want to eat lunch together? Sorry, Shira, I'm running laps out on the field during lunch today, so I already ate. Oh, alright. No problem. Another time. I have an idea. Shira, want to come watch me run laps? But I need to eat lunch. You can eat while you watch me run. There's places to sit on the field. Come on, please. We're friends, right? Alright. Now we're talking. Come on, let's go. Whew, I'm beat. But that was a great run. Nice work, Kay. Yeah, thanks for coming to watch, Shirai. It was only practice, but knowing you were watching me made me take it seriously. It was a real help. I had to be of service. And man, I'm getting hungry again. What? You said you already ate. I know, but after burning all those calories running, I want to eat again. Guess that makes sense. She's exactly the kind of girl I thought she was. Sure does. I'm gonna go buy some grub before class starts. Want to join me? Sure, I'll tag along. Oh. That's unfortunate. Still apparently stuff going on outside, though. That's interesting. Chihiro, what are you doing over there? Hinako, I was just thinking. About what? Flowers. Flowers? Flowers by the flower bed look like they're enjoying the rain. Well, it has been hot recently, so they probably are. By the way, Chihiro, I was just about to head home. Want to join me? I figured I might share my umbrella. Sorry, I wanted to look. Want a little more time with the flowers, huh? Yeah. That's just fine. Well, next time our schedules match up, we can walk home together. Careful not to catch a cold. Thank you. So she technically exists, and yet she doesn't. Oh, did that, erase the other rainy day event? Looks like it did. Oh, if it rains again. Maybe if we go to the hallway. Yeah. Chihiro! Hinako. I'm just about to get lunch. Care to join me? Okay. Ah, that was delicious. That was delicious. That bento of yours was really cute, Chihiro. Thanks. Does your mom always make them for you then? Mostly. But today, I made my own. What? You made that whole lunch on your own? Chihiro, you never cease to impress. I could never make food look that cute. Nor could I ever cook or prepare it. It's easy if you practice. Guess that could be true. There are no shortcuts in life. But Hinako, I'm sure you pick it up fast. So you should try it. Yeah, maybe I will want to get the chance. Karaoke time. Odd choice. Don't be nervous, Chihiro. I've only done this a few times myself. Okay. Look, I can understand how scary it is to perform in front of someone, but as long as we both have fun, it's fine. Just relax. Okay. It's really good, Chihiro. I love this song. Me too. Actually, your voice is so quiet I could hardly make out a word she's saying. Did you have fun, Hinako? Huh? Did you enjoy my singing? I see, she focused on me saying as long as we both have fun. She tried to make me happy by singing a song I love. Yeah, you were great. I had a blast. I'm glad. How about you, Chihiro? I had fun too. Really? Yeah, I'm happy because you're happy. I see. She seems happy, so I guess this was just a success. Hinako got a minute? What is it, Rin? Well, my mom packed me too much lunch today, and I'm gonna have some left over. Unless you mind splitting it with me? Oh, are you sure? Yeah. Thanks, I'd love some. So, where do you want to eat? Is the rooftop okay? Rooftop sounds perfect. That was good. Yeah, really good. Maybe even the best boxed lunch I've ever had. There's so much variety in the side dishes, each with a different flavor, and everything looked so pretty. Your mom's a really good cook, friend. Thanks, that makes me happy to hear. I'll let my mom know that you liked it. Please do. So, Hinako, what do you usually eat for lunch? My lunch is basically whatever bread or rice ball I buy at school that day. Oh. Don't you get sick of eating that sort of food every day, though? It can't be that healthy, either. I've never really thought about it, but you're probably right. Right? So want me to ask my mom to make you lunch, too? Oh, I couldn't. That'd be too much to ask. I'd be happy if you'd let me know whenever you have too much. Oh, are you sure? Positive, but thanks for the thought. You're sweet, Rin. No problem. Oh, is it raining again? Yep, seems like it. Okay. Facility. Front gate. Akko. Ah, hey, don't call out my name out of nowhere like that. You spooked me. Sorry, what brings you here? A lead, of course. I hear that a gigantic toad has been spotted around here. Wanted to get to the bottom of it. I see. So how's your search going? Well, you should ask. I haven't seen the faintest hint of it anywhere. That's so. Yep, seems like this lead was bogus. Ugh, got completely wet waiting for a sign of it, too. So much wasted time. I give up. Time to head home. What a free spirit. It's time for your afternoon broadcast. Today's topic is all about her, where we meet and chat with the classmates you've been wondering about. Our guest today is from Year 1 Class A, Chihiro Inoue. Welcome to our program. Chihiro, huh? She gonna be okay on radio? Actually, what made her want to be on this show in the first place? Thank you for having me. You can do it, Chihiro. Alright, then let's get started on today's questions. First, Miss Inoue. Wow, I didn't know you had so many hobbies. Miss Inoue, our listeners can't hear you if you just nod in front of the microphone. I'm sorry. You're almost done, Chihiro. Hang in there. Let's give it another try. Go ahead. Yes, I'm interested in a lot of things. Wow, I bet our listeners are also surprised to learn how much you're willing to share when it comes to your hobbies. Thanks. Well then, we're almost out of time for today, so let's make this the last question. Tell us, at what moment do you feel the happiest? When people appreciate something I made. Ah, I see. It's definitely a nice feeling when you can make someone smile. Yes. Well, that's all the time we have for today. Thank you for joining us, Miss Inoue. So, Actually, here's a stuffed animal I made. Oh, for me? Yeah. Thank you. Wow, this is incredibly well made. Listeners, I've just now received a stuffed animal from Miss Inoue. It's beautifully crafted right down to the stitching. Her work is dripping with care. I just wish I could show you. Oh, well, I'd love to expound upon the virtues of this precious plushie. I'm afraid we're out of time. It's time for us to say goodbye. Thank you to all our listeners for tuning in today. Your hosts have been Ako Ichinose from the Broadcasting Club and Chihiro Inoue. Take care and goodbye. The ending was rushed, but I'm glad it went well. I don't think we've gotten one of those for, oh my god. It's a monsoon. Hey, Shirai, you better mosey on home? Yeah, I was, but why are you outside without an umbrella? This? I was just climbing a tree in the rain. You know how it goes. I really don't. Why were you doing that? Truth is, there was a kitten stuck up there that couldn't climb down, so I figured I'd go rescue it. Aw, Kay, you're pretty kind, aren't you? Maybe. Blam! So where's the kitten now? Right. Ran away after I got it out of the tree. I'm guessing it went back to its mom or something. Probably did. Anyway, I'm about to head home. Want to walk with me part way? Yeah, that would be great. But are you sure you don't want to change? I mean, I can see your bra through your shirt. Oh, no, I don't really care. That's no big deal. No big deal, she says. You're a different sort of fish, Kay. Well, if it's fine by you, it's fine by me. Great, let's get going. So dramatic. You know, let's eat lunch together. Sure. Such a nice day today. We should eat on the rooftop. Good idea. Ready to go? Yeah. Mm-hmm. Okay, so those are repeating now. Oh my god, it's raining again. Shihori. Well, hey, Hinako. What are you doing there? Oh, I accidentally dropped one of my favorite accessories around here, so I was trying to find it. Oh no, with an umbrella, you're drenched. Well, that's just it. I thought that it definitely wouldn't rain today, so I didn't bring one. That's unfortunate. Alright then, let me help you look for it. Oh, you're so kind. This is what I'd say if I hadn't found it right before you talked to me. I probably dropped it as I got to school this morning. Well, all's well that ends well, I guess. Well, I appreciate your offer to help. I'm glad I found it, though, since I just bought it. Alright, so we'll probably have a couple events related to stretching. Oh. Chihiro, you aren't swimming? Do you not know how? And do you want me to teach you? Oh, really? Of course. Thank you. Oh. Chihiro, Hinako, the flower buds around school just keep getting prettier lately, especially the hydrangeas. They're amazing. Thank you, Hinako. You've been taking care of these flower beds, Chi? Rumors have been going around in class, the whole school in fact, about what's made the flowers so pretty. Wait, Inoue was working on the flower beds? They're amazing. I've been curious about our Mr. Gardener for a while now. Like it was Inoue. It's amazing how you make them so neat and pretty. Can you teach me sometime? Oh. Chihiro's in shock with everyone talking about her so suddenly. I need to do something. Chihiro, I need to ask you something. Got a minute? Yes. Yuzu and Lime too. Yuzu and Lime, you come too. Sure. Chihiro. Whew, that worked out. Hinako, thank you for helping me. Not a problem, glad I could help. When I'm surrounded by lots of people, I guess we still need to work on that assertiveness. Also, I caused trouble for Yuzu and Lime too. I'm sorry. Oh no, I'm fine. Gee, I'm sorry too. I spilled your secret to everyone in class by talking so loud. It's okay. Everyone was saying nice things. It was shocking, but I'm happy. In fact, I'm grateful, Yuzu. Gee, you're so kind. Where are we going? Station, apparently. Oh, Namja Town, Naja Vegas. That character is cute. Yeah, it is. Maybe the ghosts in there are cute too? I want to bet on that. Isn't it exciting, Hinako? Yep. Chihiro? Oh, I wonder if she's okay with this kind of stuff. This haunted house looks very real. It was so cute out front, but so why? Should we go back? Whoa, that startled me. Oh, you don't have to go on Chihiro. Let's just... Chihiro? Chihiro? Are you actually paralyzed with fear? Now I'm starting to feel limber. Huh? Chihiro, you finished showering already? Yeah, I need to hurry back to the classroom so I can finish my lunch. Suppose you do take your time, but we worked out a lot today, so you must be hungry. Yep. I'll join you. Let's go eat something big. Oh, okay. Okay, so now those stat increases are done, but we still have some random events. Because I don't think we've seen Shihori perving in the shower, as she's probably going to do. Oh, lots of events, damn. Chihiro! Hinako. What's wrong, Chihiro? Did something happen? Well... Isn't Inoue a bit full of herself lately? I know, right? Her sudden popularity is totally going to her head. Probably just started working on the flower beds to get attention. Well, yeah, nobody would volunteer to work on them otherwise. Hey, that's going too far. I'm sure she's just... Too far? We're just telling the truth. Are you taking her side? Not really, but... Then shut up. I see. That can't have been nice to hear. She finally started gaining confidence, but this isn't going to help. That's it. I'm gonna go straighten things out with them right now. Please don't... Huh? Sorry, but I'm fine. Chihiro. You're fine with them saying things like that after all your hard work? You aren't sad? I am sad. Then... But I don't want to cause trouble for you. That makes sense. Chihiro's worried about dragging me into the argument. You have a good heart, Chihiro. I get it. If you object that much, then I won't go. But just let me say this. Nothing anyone can say will negate your hard work. So try not to pay attention to what they say. And one more thing. Always be on your side, Chihiro. Thank you, Hinako. Bitches be bitches, man. Hinako? What's wrong? Can I go in here? Yeah, but what are you going to do at the convenience store? I'm a little peckish. Okay, let's go get something to eat. Okay. What do you want to eat? Chicken nuggets. I see. They say that the chicken here is really good, right? Maybe I'll get the same. You know what? Why don't we get those in different flavors and share? Sounds nice. Okay, let's do it. I don't know what the Lawson equivalent of Famichiki is, but it's probably good. All right, time to go swimming. You attended swim class. Okay, we're all caught up on those events. You like those from big brands, Chihiro? I don't know. Huh? I don't usually come to a place like this. It's for grown-ups. But it's interesting. They use different materials like leather, jewels, and metals. The stitches are beautifully done. She sees them quite differently than I do. I learned a lot. Now I understand why they're expensive. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Yeah, famous brands are amazing. She's so cute, like a little girl at a toy store.
横になろうかな。
Hello, bed. Shrine time. Chihiro, shall we go pay our respects? Okay. What did you pray for? Well... Oh, sorry. I know some people are really private about their prayers. No, I prayed that everyone in the world would be happy. The whole world? Kind of a big request, but I guess that shows she means it. But, yeah? I prayed that you'd be happy first. Chihiro, thank you.
Yoko ni narou ka na?
Not invest in bedsheet technology. It's very expensive. Video game characters do not use bedsheets. They sleep on top of them. Still more. I got one. Nice work. I didn't know you're such a crane game wizard. I'm not that good. The evidence disagrees. Do you come to the arcade often? Ah. Oh, so you're going to play more? Well, she's delightful, but how can I get it? Chihiro? I wish we could keep talking while she was playing the crane games. But it probably just means she's having fun. So it's fine.
Yep.
Yeah, I was about to say, we have not been to the theater with her. This is probably the last event. Well, that was more intense than I thought it'd be. Even for a horror movie, it was surprisingly gory and disturbing. How are you holding up, Chihiro? Is she elated? Good. It's great. Wow, I never knew you liked horror movies. Really didn't see that coming. It was cute. What part of the film was cute? The hatchet and the hat was cute. The hatchet was cute? You mean the blood-covered zombie with a hatchet stuck in its head? I see. Well, I'm glad you liked it.
Yoko.
I'm expecting this to be the bus stop.
ちは。
Oh no, the tomb! Of course! How could I forget? So Chihiro, this is the tomb. Yeah. Have you been here before? No, this is my first time. It's just a mat of dirt. If you didn't tell me, I never would have known. That's sort of true, but I heard that this tomb is pretty big compared to some of the other ones. Is this all for one person? I'm not sure. I don't actually know much about it. A grave this big would be lonely. I think so too. It makes me laugh every time. So this is the tomb. You know, as one does. Hang with the homies at the gravesite. Oh. There are no other events, so I guess we'll just have to go home and cycle through a few days.
Yep.
Yes. I'm free. Inako, thank you for today. Thank you, Chihiro. I had a great time. Yeah, I had fun too. It's kind of sad to say goodbye to you.
Yoko.
Alright. So that'll do for now. Made some decent progress. And I wish I could say that the pace is going to accelerate, but it's not. There are, again, far more supporting characters than you would expect. But yeah, probably stream more of this tomorrow night. If so, see you then. That's the wrong scene. Let's let the credits roll for a second. And that'll be that. Adios.